Hello everyone, I'm back, and welcome to what's technically part 2 of Rosaria's birthday. I got it fixed. I had to restart my computer, the technical issues from the ending of the last live stream, and I kind of threw in a little bonus highlight video in the middle. I was going to save that for later, but I decided to throw it in just because I was like, I didn't want a lot of Genshin Impact live streams all in a row, so I apologize, and I hope that kind of makes up for it a little bit. Anyways, so in that time, I actually did a little research, and it turns out the one place I was looking for did involve those free golden box, and this area, this door, this mysterious door, which apparently, because I have all free now, I should be able to open and receive... Wait, what? I'm still missing one? How am I missing one? I distinctly remember seeing free boxes in my inventory. Where was it? Yeah, there's free boxes. Nameless treasure. Priest box, scribe. Oh, they're not the same. Whoops. Wow. Okay. Well, now I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the princess box, apparently, according to princess box. So, hold on. I just have to look up what where I can find this princess box. But as I'm looking it up, I can tell you that by the end of this live stream, I hope to complete. I hope to complete Ganyu's quest, maybe Ningguang's multiple choice story quest, and then the Archon quest interlude. The new one, the one with the involving the Jade Chamber being rebuilt, I believe. Or that's what I'm under the impression it's going to be. Okay, so I now know exactly where I need to go. And then, actually, I just remembered, at the end of the live stream, I will be wishing, because I have enough for 10 wishes on the standard banner. But who knows, maybe by the end of it, I might have enough for 20 wishes on the standard banner. We won't know. But apparently this island here, and I know the challenge that I did not complete there. It's, I have to kill 2 Abyss Mages in 60 seconds, I believe. Which I'm kind of hoping.
But watch your step in the snow.
I'm kind of hoping that I'm high enough level that I can easily defeat those Abyss Mages really quickly. I might have to switch out Rosaria for Albedo or Traveler.
Speed of light.
But I'm gonna try with Rosaria first. After all, it's her birthday. Still carrying on from that. It's just because I didn't really level up her fighting talents. It's she's definitely not that good at being a main DPS right now. So it's this island all the way here. And I checked recently, I'm actually at 90% for Dragonspine right now. So I've gone up 8% from the start of the day. 3 of them. Oh, okay. I thought it was 2. My mistake.
Don't blink. Shiver. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. The frog pan. Nowhere to hide. Income.
No, no.
Speed of light. Get them.
Just need to break the shield as fast as possible. Come on.
Don't blink.
Come on.
To me.
No. Come on. Yes. That was close. That's what she said. Okay. Oh, man.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Oh, that's it? There was no other bonuses with that? It was just the one? Okay. Inventory. Let's take one more taste of goulash soup. Boop. It was this one, yes.
We should keep moving, but watch your step in the snow.
Okay, so I just need to climb back up there. To that ledge. Because that is where it is. Should be stamina to get here. Almost there. I actually really thought I had all 3 boxes. But apparently I just had a nameless treasure. Whatever the hell that is. I guess after I use the boxes I could sell it in Liyue. Okay, let's do this. Take 2.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Oh yeah. Raking in that treasure. Guided to where the pale white tree stood that month, the underground waterway. Ooh, this is really tiring. Activating this many tablets should do it, right? Come on, Tuttle, let's check out the place with the super huge door again. That's everything here. Wow, I'm surprised there's not a single of those red things to collect in here. Like, where the hell am I gonna get all the red? Oh, there's a Steely somewhere. I kind of want to do that first. Steely. There you are. Oh. And there's treasure. I always forget that this mountain is more of just what's on the outside. It's also a whole bunch of stuff on the inside.
Here.
Come on, Steely. Let's go to your little place so you can give me all your treasure. Faster. Faster. Come on, you're almost there. Almost there. Oh.
That felt pretty good.
And since I'm here and it's the treasures in eyesight, I better deal with these enemies. it was just gonna be this single enemy. I didn't realize the rest of you were hiding.
Don't blink.
I'll teach you.
Speed of light.
I did not want to cook.
There are a few interesting trinkets. Here.
Wanted to make sure nothing fell. Wow, jeez. I really forgot how high this this place can get. Is there treasure? No. Okay. Well, that's enough of this. Oh, wait. On the map, there's 2 of those things. Oh, I need to get those. I need to. It is an absolute yes, I have to. I'm gonna start with the high one. Oh, and there's a time travel. Oh, man. Shit. I'm stuck. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Oh, okay. Oh, please let that be enough. Ah, oh, come on. What's that? 6, 7, 8. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay. Now, there's one under here. But I'm gonna go for the high one first. Maybe I can get them both in one fell swoop. Just swoop. Ooh. I thought I did that. Guess not. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that. Let's get this first. Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh. Did it? Oh, is that the lucky guy? Or is that... Oh, no, he's... I thought it was that weird one that you're supposed to kill 10 times. Oh, he has a... He's getting buffed by that thing I just destroyed. And now I'm worried because it's like... I probably will need to unplug my Elgato and plug it back in at some point. And it's like, what's the chance of it freezing again and really screwing this up? Oh, there's another one? Where is it? Is it under this bridge? Or is it up here? Is it above me? Or is it below? I think it might be below. Da, da, da. Oh, there it is. There we go. Hopefully that should be... Yeah, because I remember doing that down there. So I am going to... Well, actually, yeah. Let's open up that big door. Let's do it. So excited. I just can't hide it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna unplug my elgato and plug it back in. Pray that it doesn't freeze. Come on, don't freeze, don't freeze. No, don't do the devices in use by other software glitch. Yeah, you search. You search. There you go. Good Elgato software. Thank you for not screwing up again. Okay. Potato. There we go. I command you to open the sesame.
That felt pretty good.
That's it. I was expecting something sharp and pointy and weapony. Unless there's another puzzle in here. Because there's one on each corner here.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Cutscene. What does it mean? What does it mean? Ooh, is that a weapon? Like a usable weapon? Snow Tomb Star Snow. Oh! Is it a claymore? It is. It does physical damage. Hitting an opponent with a normal uncharged attack has 60% chance of forming and dropping an icicle above them, dealing AoE damage equal to 80% of attack. Opponent affected by cryo are instead dealt damage equal to 200% of attack. Damn. If only I had a cryo claymore. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. Actually, what does it need to ascend? Oh, that seems pretty easy. To level up. Obviously, I'm going to do that later on, but... Nice. That was nice. And I got more Primo Gems. Hell yeah. Let's go to the magic tree. And then we can do Ganyu's quest. Hopefully I have enough to level this up at least one level. Yes. Hell yeah. Another trophy. Tree Crimson Wisp. As it receives offering and grows, Frostbearing tree will begin to thirst for more power. Through its roots, which stretch throughout Dragonspine, can discover more crimson as they periodically gush forth from the ley lines. Heated Siren, collect crimson agents throughout the snowy mountain and obtain the rich rewards of the There you go. I don't actually need another polearm billet, but I guess I could hold on to it because maybe they'll add more to the game. But wait, so are you telling me they've now added other ones? I want to investigate. I'm very curious. Oh, we still haven't made a weapon from the dragon's remains. Frostbearing tree to level 12. I'm curious. I want to go to this blue thing. See what it is. And what it does. Crimson Wish. Complete the time travel challenge. No, 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 don't do this to me. Oh, you kidding me?
Speed of light.
Okay. So I just have to complete these little challenges. Okay. You know what? I have time. I can do those very simply, right? Might as well. Where's the other one? Oh, is this gonna be a melting? Oh. It says defeat opponents, but I don't see any.
Nice and spicy.
Ah, okay.
You're toast. Incoming. Yeah, nowhere to hide. Lights out. Judgment. At the frying pan, into the fire. Speed of light. Judgment.
Okay, so that's one. I assume it's gonna be in
Nice
here.
and spicy.
No. Is it over here? Oh, it's probably here.
Booba, get them.
Attack formation.
Punishment. Don't blink. Hey. At the frying pan, into the... With sword comes shadow. Hey.
As a Duda-maid would. Leave it all to me.
Okay. there's only 5 of them, so it's not that. Let's go from here and then go west. One more goulash. Okay. West is this way. I don't think I would have ever came across that chest if I didn't decide to take the mountain down this way. I just wonder how many of these I would have to do to actually complete the rest of the tree. Because if it's only giving me like one red thing per challenge. I just have to defeat enemies. Wow, amazing.
Lights out. I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Nice and spicy! Don't blink! Speed of light!
The other one was further west, right? Yeah. River. Yeah, let's go this way and then north. Fastest way to completion. North. Yep. That is the way to go. Just stopping in, grabbing your mismade materials.
Incoming! Hey!
I'm sure I will need them somewhere.
Shiver! You can't run! Don't blink!
As a good knight should.
Judgment!
My audio does seem a little off from what I'm hearing, but I'm gonna wait a little bit before plugging my elgato again. Oh, another not timed one. Awesome.
Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Freeze!
Lights out.
Boom, boom, boom. The brutality.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, someone needs assistance. You! Haha! Get it? Because they're dead. Okay. so last one is north of here. These things are really easy. I just wonder how many is the game you have forced me to do. Don't mind me. I'm just sitting here eating a cheese string. Nom, nom, nom.
Don't we have a job to do?
Yeah, hold on. Don't rush me. This is supposed to be relaxing. Relaxing playthrough. As I say that, the next one's gonna be a timed event. Liquidation.
Well,
It's a funny way to say destroy.
Use it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
with sword comes shadow. Nice.
That's a lot of damage.
Too far.
Shiver. You can't run.
This is bad.
Yes, it is.
This isn't good.
Yes, it is. So that's it. I guess I go back to the tree. Is that how it works? I assume that's how it works. I've done what you asked of me. Now give me rewards. What? Oh, it's like a daily commission, but for Dragonspine. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Every Monday and Friday, complete to obtain it. Wow. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I can do that in my off hour streams. And oh yeah, the crown is definitely good. But what was that thing that I got in the treasure chest? It must be important. Somewhere. Oh, here it is. Through the memory, you can master the method to make a snow tomb. Oh, it's a blueprint. So if I use it, you've learned how to craft it. So, okay. Oh, I got it. When did I get in Inazuma Shrine of Death Key? Because I'm pretty sure I marked somewhere in Inazuma. I marked an area where I found a shrine. Yeah, it was right here. Oh, by the way, I'm world level 8 now. that sort of got sprung on me. So if I go here, I can just fly. So we'll open that up, get the primogems, get the artifacts, get the money, get the moolah, and then help Ganyu with her quest.
This will slow things down.
South, yeah. Welcome to Inazuma, Rosaria. I don't think you've ever been here before. It's a scary place and very difficult terrain and puzzles to navigate through. Like, even I still don't know exactly what I'm doing here. That's after completing the main quest. It on my map. Give me the treasure. Hell yeah.
That felt pretty good.
Woo! Just rolling and stuff now. Oh, I can get that too. Might as well, I'm here. I doubt I can get anything from this tree. Actually, I can delete that now. Where's the tree? Where's the tree? There's the tree. Just confirming I've collected everything, you know. Everything that I can possibly get, you know. Free stuff, free stuff. This game never ends, does it? There's just so much stuff to do. Oh yeah, hell yeah. And I got 2 Acquainted Fates. Oh! I definitely might have enough to do 20 wishes on the standard banner. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's go to Mondstadt, collect my reputation quests. Whatever, that's probably relation to Dragonspine or Spire, whatever it's called. And then I can finally start helping Ganyu with her quest. Which I originally had planned to do at a later date, but after the technical issue I ran into, I was like, well, if I'm going to live stream again, I might as well do it, you know? Might as well complete it. How's my reputation? A land of tunes. Yeah, that's all I got. Too bad I'm already maxed out. Oh, okay. 62. Oh yeah, new reputation quests. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I am helping Ganyu. That was the plan. That's what I'm gonna do. Hopefully someone's not busy doing something else. Oh, appears Ganyu has gone missing. Now, Rosaria, it's been really fun hanging out together for your birthday and all that. But we're gonna need some little bit extra power.
Let's investigate this further.
So, happy birthday again, Rosaria. And, yeah, I'm sure I'll need you in the future again. With your cryo abilities and being the only cryo character I've actually leveled up fully, in a sense. So, sure you will be part of the party real soon again. That reminds me, there's also, I came across I think the aftermath of the Xiao quest, so I might do that as well. I'm gonna see if I can get as much done as possible. I need that. I think Ganyu needs that material, so... Actually, stupid me. I've been playing this game for 4 months, and I've only just realized last week that in my teapot, I bought the second plot land for planting stuff. And I bought it, but I've never actually put it down. So I was only using one when I could have been using 2. Oh, well, okay, we found Ganyu. That was easy.
Huh? The person standing over there. That's Ganyu! We finally found her!
Hello?
Ganyu! Here you are!
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Liyue High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Left the human world? Question mark.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
Well, to be fair, the long work hours and that, I think Ganyu needs a vacation, you know?
That's why you're here?
You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain. What? Did something happen? I mean, last time we saw you, we helped defeat it against the giant squid monster, and we dropped the entire Jade Chamber on top of it to destroy it, you know? The clouds fold and unfold. The tide
ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave.
Oh, I get it. It's no longer under the rule of Adepti and the Zhongli, so now it's like, now it's under human rule. Okay, I remember now. My
Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, by Xiao, and by Shi. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
I believe there's been a huge misunderstanding.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Oh boy. It's Cloud Retainer.
Cloud Retainer? We're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. Want your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
We're that special.
Wow! You Adepti really are impressive!
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Chat about get along. Question mark.
Ah, the matter leaves you at an impasse then.
One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Ah, yes, since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps, oh boy.
Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
I'm a bit curious, indeed.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow.
Plump she was back then.
Oh,
Why,
boy.
when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time I saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
I think you upset Ganyu.
Intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so? Huh. But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall be good for her. I'll tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among the Elgato are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to claim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
Do, 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 do. Wah. Sorry. I've played this game so much. The music is just second nature to me now.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here?
I'd like to try this Adeptus training.
Is that so? You really are interested in the ways of Adepti. This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
I assume.
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Oh, we get to try Ganyu. Oh, I was supposed to fly up. Whee! Oh, I need that. Oh, I didn't realize there's a thing there.
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with.
Come on, come on. Yeah. Just hit it. Do-do-do. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. So her bow has like a area of effect thing, so you can actually just hit nearby and it would actually most likely trigger it. As long as you're...
Wow! Ganyu's a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
Actually, I wonder if I could do it from here. Am I going down? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, 4 more in 2 minutes. I can do that. Actually, if I land right on it. Oh, I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Oh. Now you appear. Yeah, it was definitely not that hard. I mean, for Traveler it would have been hard.
We've completed the task. What do you think?
Especially the fact that there isn't a cryo Traveler yet. Perhaps I'd make a good Adeptus.
I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
Is Mountain Shaper next?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is
Who is it?
Oh.
Conqueror of Demons.
Huh. So it's Xiao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared to try for you?
How interesting.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Oh, he's gonna be mad now. He's been
Of
kept
course
waiting.
we are. Let's go.
Well, I guess I better prepare some almond tofu, whatever. Okay. I can actually just fly down. Hello, Xiao.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna be angry.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
Seems that Xiao might be a good teacher. No, it seems that Xiao understands Ganyu quite well.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
My body is ready. Remember that meme? Yeah, good times. Froggy.
Next on the agenda.
Frog, come back. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
The trial's begun.
Oh yeah.
Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather changed.
Oh yeah. As you can see, how OP. Oh boy. This actually might be a little bit hard. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Wow, getting these are so much more easier with that area of effect. Holy crap. It's just I'm not used to how long I have to hold in order for charging. That's the one thing I have to get used to. Which I will, because I definitely am planning on getting Ganyu. Actually, I haven't even tried any of her other abilities yet. What does this do? Oh, it's kind of a distraction.
This is long overdue. No touching. Next on the agenda.
Oh yeah.
this ancient power.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Rex Lapis.
My gosh. Granted, they couldn't have placed this in a better area. And plus also them making it rain for this challenge is kind of what gives this the edge.
Ample light, active biological organisms. Yes, this is a good place to sketch.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
That lone wolf is truly admirable.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti! Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Xinjiang. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, the pilgrim!
I can see why Xiao finds his type troublesome.
Huh. He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect! I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who poses an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
Show some respect.
Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his... The things he said... He was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself.
But the question by him made me realize that go back to Liyue Harbor with us. But I'm unwelcome.
I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus, I...
Can you believe a human like me just this once? It's true.
It's true. Just believe us.
Believe.
All right. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go.
Actually, do I have a... I don't have a Liyue key. No, I don't. Because there's one I haven't opened right there. Right there. I guess I'll just have to figure out how to get that one eventually. Wait. Oh, okay. I guess we're going to the way entrance of Liyue.
We're finally back.
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu. We're almost there. You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right. Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
Probably could just fast forward. But do. Gonna live dangerously, and I'm gonna unplug my elgato and plug it back in. It'll be right back. Okay. Hopefully that makes things back in sync. There we go. Or not.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh, that's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Is that... It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
Little Miss Ganyu.
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to introduce Uncle Tian. He is...
He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tian is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and pretty old man.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
Don't judge a book by its cover, they say.
Yeah. What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tian, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries... I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixing. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, Yue High Pavilion, and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job.
She's back in character, just like that, huh?
As expected of a Qingqing member, he's actually helping Ganyu.
Let's move then, to Yuhai Pavilion.
And away! Ganyu! Ganyu! Okay. How far is it? That's the teleport again. Elevator going up. Really wish it was working a little more consistent. There we go. Pick up some flowers. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. It's Ganyu. It's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me sense of peace in these chaotic times.
A sense of peace in these...
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? That you've encountered problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuehai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
That's 1,000 years of work experience for you.
All right. Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
Mm-hmm. You want them to expose each other.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
This goes really deep. I always forget there's so many layers to this place. Oh, I know this guy.
You can't beat the atmosphere here.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion? I suppose about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuehai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Is that how competitors behave?
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line, word by word. Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanu Carpenters at the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongshin.
I hope... Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh, please, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Ah, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
And away we go. Whee! Wow, that's far. I know that village. Such a beautiful village. Oh gosh. Gotta stop yawning. Jeez. Might need some coffee.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Chingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
I'm sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Ah, don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongshin from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongshin bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balleye was right. Could we perhaps borrow invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenter's. As for old documents and such, I all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
Pleasure.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave it then. I need to get back to work.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice, time for us to show us our stuff and a fight. Yeah, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Over there. What is it doing? It's one of the Fatui. What are they doing here? What is he trying to do? Is he plotting something against Liyue?
Plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Shouldn't we observe him for a while first?
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, okay, my audio is definitely off sync. I'm gonna have to unplug it. I'll be right back. Hopefully, it doesn't freeze. That's a little more better. Or a lot more better, I should say. This guy's not about to know what hit him.
You'll get frostbite.
Incoming. Eat this. Leave it all to me.
Freshness preserved. Frozen.
Burst forth.
With sword come shadow.
Got massacred.
Oh, you scoundrels!
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spare your scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I think we were harsh enough. Quick, tell us everything.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingce village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it.
I'm here alone, and Jinxa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for...
What could I be scheming anyway? Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here. So you have nothing to do with the occupation of the Fountain Carpenter's warehouse? Where is that? Sorry, I only came here to pick berries, that's all. That wasn't the Fatui. He took over Master.
Warehouse after all.
We might have blamed him for nothing.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us.
Precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
Good choice. Good choice.
What a bittersweet ending.
I'm laughing stock out of myself. Spent too much away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's move in. It's Master Lu's warehouse.
Our goal is to get the invoice after all. I mean, granted, we could just gone straight there to begin with, but had to have that little sidetrack of berries. Knock, knock, open up the door. Boo! 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 There we go. Oh, is there more?
From One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. This one is Wangcheng Funeral Parlors.
Of course.
Oh, so they make coffins too.
Perfect. Alright, no, that's not the one we're looking for.
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
Yeah. Actually, while I'm here.
Boba, get them!
Treasure chest. Gotta get it. Ooh, double treasure chest. Oh yeah. Unlimited supply of treasure chests. I am now trapped. I am now free. Ah, Miss Ganyu, you're back. Hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about that. Promise to help you, and I'll keep my word. Transaction between Second Life and the Carpenters, we brought it back. Thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner? After I collect these flowers. Gotta collect them all flowers. Not trying to collect all the flowers. It's just, I had to collect the flowers. Oh, treasure chest. Man, I wonder how long these treasure chests have been here. Oh, I'm trapped. There's no escaping. No way out. Oh, you're the one, Second Life. Okay, that's interesting. What would you like to buy? Justice! Lots and lots of justice. So about those tax records, eh? Told you that all my transactions are included in my records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations. Mr. Dongshin, you seem very sure of yourself, but I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end. Oh, no, I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent source of profit. Not so confident now, are you? Have I made myself clear, Mr. Dongshin? You've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you would confess. Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd. He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow. Can you tell me what this is? Well, don't hand it to him. He's gonna rip it up and destroy it. It's invoice from the Carpenters. I'm Master Lee. Do you admit to tax invasion? This transaction was absence from the tax record. I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace. Indeed, we wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Bola's aid. That imp from Hawaiian boutique. So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry. Oh, so I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate? I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next. Thank you, Miss Ganyu. I can take it from here. Yeah, that's good. I must say, you're truly impressive, Miss Ganyu. Your enemy knows your best. To think you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully. It's actually one of your father's, the Tenushu's old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it. My father? Pitting your opponents against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position. That's how Uncle Tan managed to keep his position in Genshin secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tan's daughter, you naturally grasp your father's strategies. So I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see. I could see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Miss Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you. Ganyu solved both Hickson's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, you helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness. That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really. Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help. Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat. Paimon, don't forget your manners. Oh, come on. It's just a meal. If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure. Hee hee. Actually, I've already booked Xinyu kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while. Alright, we dare not refuse such generosity. I'm gonna unplug and plug back in my elgato and hope the audio comes back. That's better. Good enough for a meal. A point. Hell yeah.
Dishes.
Enter. Have a nice, relaxing dinner.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the 2 of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
That food looks pretty good, not gonna lie.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary.
You haven't been fired. It's a misunderstanding.
Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Oh, you
Good luck, Miss
workaholic.
I'm still hungry.
Yeah, look at all that. Don't waste all that delicious food. Ganyu just works. Very, very relatable. What was I doing? Waiting for things to load, apparently. Quest location is currently quest location is currently involving the Jade Chamber Rising. Interesting. So I have to complete.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
I almost have everything done here for Liyue. Climb that, don't I? Go! Elevator! Albedo!
Coming to be! Live!
I wish this
Coming to
elevator
be!
worked better, thank you.
Burst forth!
Oh, of course there's a treasure chest up here. How long have you been up here? Oh, okay. Oh.
If this treasure could talk.
That was a trap. Okay. That was a lot of unexpected things in a short bit.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. In fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermillionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ning. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermillionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency thing. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more about my sister.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there.
Birdie!
I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information.
I just want to check to make sure. Is the other one free yet? First location is currently well. Please complete. Yeah, okay. So I might have to complete this first. Which is interesting because it's like this.
Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
This quest is literally just been added to the game with the last patch. So the Ganyu quest has been there much longer than that. So I'm actually kind of surprised.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Oh, they're there. I think Shenhe is gonna just destroy these two guys.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a foe. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
She's like
So
one of the
what?
main characters of the
She's
game.
loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more.
I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you strolling into Little Pavilion, ordering a table full of food and only taking a few bites. And then Woman rests on the same story each time. You ordered all the signatures, take a few bites, and then you're on your way again. So if you weren't from a rich family, and since you're so rich, what's the loss to you?
So rich? What's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Trying to intimidate people into doing business.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Uh-huh. Are you all right?
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Okay.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Have you not heard of the law, Shenhe?
No. Apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
What was that noise?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, can't work on an empty stomach.
I wonder if we're gonna see Chi-Chi again.
Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get...
To buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
How did they taste?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough, Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The mortal realm is delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh no.
Oh, right! Paimon's right! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Sure then, let's join forces.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Brilliant.
Vito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Yeah, I didn't realize Shenhe was so murderous.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermillionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Prostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How can Lady Ningguang need so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermillionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermillionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermillionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baishu.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
It's gonna be cool when we actually do get to play a Dendro character in some future.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Wow, everybody's gonna be here.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermillionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well?
Do you mean?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermillionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
That's so expensive.
Honestly, I would...
Price is greatly inflated and it's just not worth it. But without any sense of... Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer? Who? Never heard of him. Was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I'm not mistaken, he had already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermillionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it's situated in the Liyue area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him. Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that? Just a rumor I heard out in Mountains. All right then, let's go. There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
check to see if it's freed up the thing I did. Yeah. Wait, what? Sea gazing. Is that a different? Oh, that's the name of the quest. Can I just teleport? I don't feel like climbing again. Gosh. Wake up.
The truth of this world. What could it be?
What could it be now? Do, 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 do. Definitely looks like a place.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Oh.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Seems to be freaking out just a bit.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Ooh, ice. Oh, okay. So abandoned was the time, but they definitely. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. Well, I technically don't really need electric. Just checking, yeah, because there's electric there. So if we replace Ka-ching, then this will be an excellent party.
Make sure to keep up.
Oh God, God. I don't know if it's just the bright light in my face or just the chair. Because the chair I'm sitting in is not really that comfortable, but kind of surprised how tired I feel right now.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
Yeah, this is some Adepti teapot shit right here.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
Just like a teapot.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermillionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon.
It's not the stealer from before. It snuck between the clouds. Now Paimon takes a close look. The rocks and trees here don't seem to complete. Could there be something below the clouds? What do you think, Shenhe? These are not real clouds. They are product of a Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must
Destroy
first
the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti.
Right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Oh, you have to try out Shenhe. I'm sorry, but I just can't afford to roll more and to get Shenhe, because then I definitely might miss out on either Ye Miko or Miko or or the Ganyu. As much it would be cool. Can I just walk on the clouds? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh yeah, there's clearly nothing under there.
Manifest! Unleash!
Oh, it's awesome because I get to try out Shenhe with Rosaria.
Punishment!
Cryo plus cryo.
You can't run!
Witness my great undertaking! Come into being!
To be well. I thought that was that rock that you could destroy. Oh, staring right at me.
I'll catch up.
Oh, if I can fly. There we go. Oh yeah. Gonna go. Ooh. There's definitely some new music.
Nice and spicy! Live! Judgment!
I think that's it. So, I can now just walk over here.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Cryo Incarnate! Manifest! Lights out.
Judgment!
Oh, there we go. That's a lot of damage.
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Oh, Rosaria disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy guard mechanisms on this level first.
Feel this ancient power. Ha!
Lights out.
Nice and spicy! Obey!
notice a bit of an uptick in cryo damage.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Witness my great undertaking! Burst forth!
As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no...
You're toast!
Live! Moment of birth!
Judgment!
Unleash! Leave it up to me.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
Just making sure there's no... Oh, treasure chest. I knew it. I knew there would be something somewhere.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, okay. Another puzzle, eh? Interesting.
You can't run! Shiver! Do your master's bidding! Obey!
Lights out.
Feeble! Cryo incarnate! Judgment!
Eat this! I must leave no stone unturned.
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
Unleash! Manifest! Oh! Punishment! Judgment! Obey! Unleash! By your design! You can't run!
Someone needs assistance.
Moment of birth! Come in!
Obey! Unleash! Judgment!
Race you!
Obey! Unleash! In your dreams! Lights
said the Yay Mika play.
As a good night show.
Do your master's bidding. Take your true form. Obey. Punishment.
Time to clean up.
Burst forth.
Leave it all to me.
No treasure chest. No.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset Vermillionite?
Could be. Or it could be a trap.
Is this it? Is this the sunset Vermillionite? It's so huge!
Needs to be big to get the. It needs to be big to get the whole Jade Chamber airborne.
True, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
I haven't met you, Shenhe.
My safety.
Right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Yeah, don't want to pull a hernia.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Lifts. Would love to have seen that.
Shenhe, able to carry that huge rock all by herself. Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
I just realized because the quest, the thing that starts off this, the whole reason we're going for a competition for this is that Ningguang mentions free people to get to ask questions, and it's like there's Paimon, there's Traveler, and then there's Shenhe. And so it actually makes a lot more sense that we're the free. They're obviously going to win this competition. Obviously. So. Where am I? There's a treasure chest there. Ooh! Gold mine.
Yeah.
I must.
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
I'll catch you.
Nice and spicy. You can't run.
Lights out.
Yeah.
Steady up.
Judgment.
All in a day's work. I'll catch up.
Unfortunately, we don't need Rosaria anymore for now.
Something's come up.
Not much teleportation wise, but I guess we do have a bit of a walk. Actually, no, it's probably not even gonna bother. It's probably busy with the quest. As much as I wanted to complete all the Ganyu ones first before doing
With sword
this.
from shadow.
Whatever.
Be light.
The road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Do, 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 do. Oh, is this part of the construction site? 'Cause I don't remember this being here prior. If so, that is cool. They added all this.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
Top in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermillionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe! And little help!
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. Rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
It's not just a rock.
In truth,
it's a boulder.
It is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed
to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the...
You want to stay there.
Okay.
Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a work to do on the site.
Shenhe! Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate.
It's dangerous on your in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you got to eat something tasty, and when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice comfy bed, alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this. Guest accommodations are far more comfortable than the wilderness. Okay, if you insist. Right now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Let's head to our hotel!
They certainly added. I don't remember all the scaffolding being here. Kind of want to explore it just in case it gets torn down afterwards. It's probably like a treasure chest somewhere.
Come into being.
I'm just curious. I have to. I got to see what's up here. Da, da, da. Guess there's really nothing up here. Gotta go even further beyond. off. We want to go to the very top. If my elevator doesn't get stuck. There we go. I'm on top of the world now. Ah, that was really pointless. Okay. Let's get back to work. Juan? Who? Hi there, checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we had a constant stream of people in the area, not just workers, either visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky.
Vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. Right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. I go see anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Of course.
Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking
she's not
maybe
an
it'd be
Adepti,
better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Never would have guessed.
Paimon neither. This is a real surprise.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Taking out the competition.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One for Shenhe chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival, but not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
These are important questions.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when Shenhe talks about her master, she means you.
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges subsided. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth, while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, One is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh no.
Yeah, I can now go back to doing Ganyu's one. Yeah, see you clouds, see you people, right? It's kind of a interesting way, interlude-wise. Very interesting.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend.
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an Adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
It's good that you've pulled yourself together.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
But are you ever done with work, Ganyu? Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we? Wow, I couldn't finish this quest because one character was waiting there for us to deliver a rock. Wow. It made no sense. They could have just done this and then done that, whatever. Okay. Now that that's over with. Where's the... Just find it. What is their purpose there? Where is it going? I was going back to where Cloud Retainer was. Doggies! So cute. More doggies. Let's see what time it is. It said 8 o'clock, right?
Hey, so Shenhe.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an adept in time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you took me for an ass, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
Little secretary.
After all,
Get it right.
Sunset Vermillionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked myself in the wilderness in the past.
Beto and Eugen.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
Wow, they've... It's amazing how much progress construction is in the Genshin Impact universe after, was it one night? Not even. It was like 6-8 hours.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beto! And hey, person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset Vermillionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised with, because I thought when they were introducing Yunjin and the opera, I thought it would be a new part of a new area. I didn't, I was kind of disappointed to learn that it is part of Liyue, but oh well. I mean, it kind of makes sense from creatively wise. Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connection, I was acquire a specimen of the plastrite acquired. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow! So it looks like the three of us are competitors now. Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2
aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other two can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. Alright, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and Suling a few. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
You can trust Master Zhang's smithing skills.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Bye.
Hey, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Whee! I could just teleport. But this is more beautiful. Look at that landscape. I got here before anything loaded.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Are we gonna see the... Okay.
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a wonder core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're ask about wonders, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The type of ore needed to make cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we...
Or we need. Sure. Well, you just need two kinds. Star Splitter Iron and Suborzium. I've never heard of those two ingredients. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splitter Iron from the Mount Tangyang area. They say it resonates with visions.
Could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some actually. As for the Suborzium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Then where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain.
Oh, it's almost like there's a coincidence between urban legend and truth.
I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
No times for breaks, Elgato.
Came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in Paris. No wonder the legend of the divine Damsel of Devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft, where most seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one expect to be frequented by Adepti. The divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place.
Yeah, she might not be the only character in relation to the connection between that story and here.
What's the story about, though? It's the story of a girl becoming a hero. Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite! The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me." What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place! But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward. No! Don't do it, little girl!
Don't do it.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
Look at Shenhe.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Okay, well, this is a good time for an intermission. I'm gonna go eat, refill my glass, all that jazz, and when we come back, we will continue the rebuilding of the Jade. I want to say palace. It's not palace. The Jade Chamber. Anyways, so we'll be right back. Chapter selection down below so you can skip over it when obviously the live stream is done. So I'll be right back. And we are back. We are now looking for some star, splinter, iron. And it appears my audio has gone bye-bye. Of course. I'm just going to unplug and plug back in my elgato. Hopefully that will return it back to normal. Hopefully. Should return back to normal. Did I break it again? Hope I didn't break it again. Please select a device. Please work. Come on. I'm running into some technical issues. I apologize. Once again. Of course. I apologize for the inconvenience. Really wish I had a system that friggin' worked. Hey, it works. Finally. Okay. Just took bloody forever. Okay. And now we're truly back looking for... We have to use visions. Apparently.
Come with me!
Like, are they referring to abilities or elemental sight? Oh, okay. That's one. And there's two. Wow, that was pretty easy.
There should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Suprosum.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Well, this is where the treasure hunters are usually are. Or treasure hoarders in this universe.
There really is here.
There really is someone here.
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
Ah,
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhe, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
it's...
Shen.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
That explains it.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhe?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
So used to there being treasure hoarders here.
Huh. What's this?
The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe, but you regret nothing. Why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately, though I still breathe. I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I would get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjin. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed the instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the course of calamity and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. Prone. I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I am sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. Maybe this is the true story of the divine damsel of devastation. So, Shenhe is the divine damsel. Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adepti since she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now, I understand why Shenhe said that the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter the ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Looks like my father may need to make a few
Father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
A few? Might need to rewrite it from scratch. A branch family of exorcists used to live
It
in the...
seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil which took the form of a monster.
Anyways, like I was saying, a branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village, but in around 2 weeks the mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing. Shortly after the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. Wow. Dark, eh? It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers are panicking as no one is certain where the evil god remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you are in this area. I'm just trying to think family relationship wise. So if the family of exorcists is part of Shenhe, Shenhe is the aunt, Changyun, I believe I'm saying his name correctly. So he's like, to her, she's the aunt of him. So would that mean his father was the one that hanged himself on the tree? Or would that be... Just trying to think of the family tree for that history.
Obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
I said uncle.
There's still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Oh yeah, there's the one more house on top. Forgot about this one.
This is it!
Magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Subrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it, you may find Subrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake, south of Mount Hunter at dusk, and look in the direction of the setting sun. Wow, that's... wow. Middle of the lake, at dusk, and we'll find the Subrosium. We get back. Shenhe murdered the Ningguang. One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate, and well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year, and every time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you. Apologize for what? If you stopped him, he would only have found another way. Nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
You still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Can't let someone else beat us to it. Of course not. We must get the answers to questions free. Oh, it's lake right here. So I have to wait until it said dusk, right? And then we have to face the sunset. Oh. Oh, okay, let's just fly way past the... where the thing is. Yeah, that's not ominous with the statue here. 1730, my boy. 1730. 1730. Wow, it's actually pretty close. So I have to face the sunset. Wow. That's actually a pretty beautiful sunset. Kind of want a better view.
Burst forth!
That's better.
Coming to be!
some 13 yet. I was only like, what, 3 minutes off? How long does it take to get 3 minutes?
Live!
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, did I just glitch? Yeah, it said 1730. So, nothing's really happening. Am I facing the wrong way? It said face towards the sun. It is just saying I should go over there. Let's try it again. 1730. This time we'll go right on the money. Is this glitched? I hope one of these people wasn't like stuck. Are you kidding me? Xiao, oh my god. Xiao was free when we did the Ganyu quest earlier. This is bullshit. This
Going
is
out into the
utter
world.
bullshit. I was gonna do this question in this live stream eventually anyways.
Then investigating, turning the unknown into the known.
Shit.
I miss this feeling.
Now this quest part is not going to have as much meaning. I just... whatever. Are you here to see Pervases as well? I was just passing through. What are you two here for? We're here to see Pervases. This place is much of a mess as last time. There's a temple here and a statue too. Why doesn't anyone come to maintain this place? Perhaps this place has been forgotten. How can people forget something like this? The Ashgas are heroes who defended Liyue Harbor. Xiao, are you angry? No. The Yakusha did not perform their duties for any form of recognition. Hey, let's not talk about the stuff right now. Grilled tigerfish first. If you want to have some, Xiao, we can give you half of our share each. It's fine. Help me. Ah, did you hear that? There's someone calling for help. Let's go. What about the grilled tigerfish? Paimon hasn't eaten yet. Mighty Adept says, thank you, Mighty Hero. What are the odds we meet again? You know us? Oh, that's right. Almost forgot about this game. How could I have forgotten you? I'm Wang Ping. Do you remember me? Ah, Star Stature. Star Stature. Please, let's not bring that up again, not in front of the Adeptus. I was just getting ready to make an offering at the Temple of Pervases. But not long after I entered the mountains, I was set upon these treasure hoarders. Thank you for... I thought those were Hillachurds I killed. Wait a minute. What were you going to do at Pervases' temple? Were you planning to do something bad to the statue? No, I wouldn't dream of it. Then what were you planning to do? I want to restore the temple. My plan today was to closely examine the temple's current condition and arrange for the purchase of the appropriate materials. I never expected to be targeted halfway by treasure hoarders and forced to flee. But as I ran, I lost my way. As for the rest, you know what happened. Let's speak further at the temple. Right, this is hardly a place for conversation. Let's go to the temple first. We'll speak there. Go, I have other things to handle. Oh, you're leaving already? And he's gone. I bet you any money that just freed up Xiao for the quest. Yes, it did. My friggin' god. I really hate how this game manages that. Because it's like, how hard was it? Because you can only do one quest at a time in this game. I understand moments where the quest changes. Like, for example, anything regarding the Jade Chamber had to happen either before or after it's destroyed. So I understand that, but like... Now I have to wait here again. 17:30. Close enough. Of course, here comes the rain again.
The soil...
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report it! Hyman's curious if Beto's made any progress.
What about Xiao just standing here randomly?
Is you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
Xiao, what do you...
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Cool. That was kind of interesting because it's like... The quest wasn't, hey, look, there's Xiao, go talk to him. The fact that it was entirely optional to talk to him and you get a little bit of information. I like that. That was good. But at the same time, it's kind of like... whatever. Meanwhile, I left that guy at the other temple. He's gonna be waiting there for a while.
Ample light.
So it's
Active
interesting.
Biological organisms. Yes, this is a good place to sketch.
So that would mean, I assume the danger at sea is still not dealt with totally.
goodness.
So, are they?
Are they okay?
This is some top ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my turn to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort it out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also she hoped to take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Mang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Well, looks like we got this quest in the bag.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Wondercore! Oh yeah, I get teleport. Oh yeah, that's right. There's nothing really nearby to teleport to. Guess I have to do things the old version. Wow, they're already built. Okay. I remember it being big, but you know, seeing it very close to the ground really gives you a sense of how big the Jade Chamber really is. And I just fell into a hole. Damn. I wonder if this time they're actually going to install a teleporter on the Jade House. Or Jade Chamber. So that way you don't have to actually take it each time. The special way of getting up there. Wait. How long has there been a signal over here? Or not signal, but whatever that... Wow. I need to know now. Oh, screw it. Everything works.
Sesame!
Oh, I just got a messenger.
Now I'm hungry.
don't think I have upgraded. Messenger. Sacrificial. Messenger, right. I'm not at full. I've been kind of doing this thing where it's like I collect one of every weapon and get it to max refinement, because who knows, maybe a character in the future it would be really good with. So, oh, that's level 1. I want to refine this one. There you go. There we go. Oh, that's good. I found another. How did I...
The soil is moist, ideal for collecting
It's
the
funny
roots of
because
bloom
I
blossoms.
distinctly remember one
No,
time
please,
looking
allow
in
me
the
to handle
statue and
this.
around the statue, and I couldn't find that signal. I remember that now. I just accidentally drop into the area where it is. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, and this is still here from the... Ooh, can I collect that? This one's used to lower the ambient temperature. Somehow it has yet to be plucked and carried off. Interesting. What's all the rain? It's been raining a lot more in this game. Ever since I've started this quest. It's just kind of an interesting detail. Wonder if it has something to do with that sea creature that we dealt with earlier.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already?
Already?
All 3 of you together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti Sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Calls for the participants to gather.
I hereby announce that the winners of the material contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
Oh, that's right, because
It's
Shenhe
over
has
already? I haven't even found the plus stripe yet.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
Better luck next time.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Jade Chamber?
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join. Please come with me for now.
That's weird. Guess we'll head on up to the top. It's been a long time coming. Last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was...
Ages ago!
Yeah. I will say the rain's gonna make it more epic, though.
Combine the Adepti Sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky.
I'm sorry, I just got a mental image of them releasing the tethers while they're on it, and it just slingshots everybody into the stratosphere. Sorry, I just found that funny.
Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fill my prize.
Okay.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your performance in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. it is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
This is gonna end well.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. Don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's a pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Surprised they can walk so easily as it's ascending up really fast. Oh, it's here again, of course. Maybe there's a better way than crashing the Jade Palace again. Or Chamber. Gosh, get it right.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Baish.
Who is that?
Osial's wife.
Oh.
Final follower of the Overlord of Vortex.
Sounds like you knew.
Beta sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred towards the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out. Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti. No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome the strength.
Our strength alone.
Thank you, Audio, for returning. Yeah, the Adepti can't help it. There's Ganyu. She's only technically not Adepti. Technically is. Oh, one ambush, one island. That's better.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
Row as fast as you can. I think the chamber needs to get a little higher.
Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Shenhe is OP. Please nerf. And they say Ganyu is the best cryo character in the game. Couldn't even freeze a tidal wave. But then Shenhe was like, "Ah!" And then it just froze and broke and Yeah. Oh.
What are
It's
you
an
doing
actual
here?
boss fight.
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
Oh boy.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
Doubling! Hey!
Speed of light. Nice and
Okay. I'll be honest, I was not expecting multi-headed boss fight. I was expecting that when the first vortex appeared.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
You go, Goomba. Hit the head underwater. Okay.
Unleash!
speed of light. Steady as stone.
Yeah. Feel the sage power. Live!
Don't blink.
How did that head not die?
Nice and spike. Incoming.
One down, I think. Maybe. Not sure. But just got obliterated.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
You will regret this. By ordinance divine. Don't blink.
Burst forth.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey! Nice and spicy.
Shit. Oh. Hey.
Yeah. Steady as stone.
Live.
Someone need... At the frying pan.
Don't blink.
There we go. This will be hard part, I assume.
Someone needs assistance.
Manifest.
Come into being.
Speed of light.
Burst forth.
As a dutiful maid would.
Sorry, I got confused on because I saw the corner of the Geo. The ability was ready, but I thought it was Albedo's. It was actually Noel's. Wow, if only I had a bow character, it would be so much more easier.
catch up. Manifest! Obey!
Nowhere to hide.
Leave it all to me.
There we go. Woo! Yeah, I guess so. If the place collapsed, the consequences will be disastrous. Let's head back. Are we? Oh, are we technically under the sea? Because that's like the top layer there, and this is like a mid place. That's actually kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Are you alright? I'm just a little exhausted, otherwise fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry, she's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'd likely seek refuge somewhere else. How did things go underwater? It's almost like this was your plan from the beginning, Ningguang. It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job. Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment. Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Ganyu Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal. Thank you. How are the Milf? Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared, Lady Kaching's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Milf, thank you for your service. Shenhe protected us. Great. The next time I watch Miss Yoon's over, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you. Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared. Yes, ma'am. You've been monitoring us for some time. I trust you've reached a conclusion. You wish to hear one's opinions? Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe. That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If I came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber. One has observed your adaptation of the Gizmo Ballista and finds oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for the crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough, but there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter. While the position of Tranquil remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety. Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor had been a different experience. Yes, I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected. Good traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that you may be interested to hear about. There'll be no need for that. They are all like this. Fine, since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now. Please have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you've recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. The banquet must be the most spectacular ever. Actually, oh, I know this island. I've been here before. I gotta talk to Kaching. I have to. I just want volume. Hold on. Just unplugging and plugging in my elgato. Hopefully that will get it to work. Because I definitely want audio for the ending. That's better. What are you drawing? Oh, it's a kitty! Oh, it's so cute. Hey, Kaching. I saw you during the battle.
Casualties are within the range we expected.
Yeah, but I saw you did really well. You pointed the sword, and that's all I remember you doing during that battle.
But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan.
Yeah, because, for example, you had a sword, and even I had a hard time with my sword as Albedo, and Noel, and trying to hit the thing that's far away. Yeah, if only we had like a bow sword, then we could have probably done more damage faster, and there would have been probably less casualties. But that's what happens when you're just a sword user, and you don't really have that range, you know.
If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves.
Yeah.
We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
And what about Shenhe? You didn't even mention Shenhe. She did most of the heavy lifting. She did all the heavy lifting, actually, I should mention. Is that a box I have not gotten yet? Okay, hold on.
Speed of light.
I gotta get it. Gotta get it before I die from stamina while swimming. Why am I singing? Hell yeah. Complete the reconstruction. Defeat the Avenger of the Vortex. I can teleport to the Jade Chamber. Hi, Breads. Amazing singing, lol. I mean, to be fair, I haven't heard her sing yet because, well, I haven't got there yet. But I did hear when they did the live stream, they showed some of the singing. Yeah, it's that certain style of singing. I'm definitely not used to it. I actually thought it was a joke at first. That was my first initial reaction, being uncultured, like the way I'm not used to that music. But actually, I don't know why I was just about to unplug my elgato, thinking that because the audio cut out, but the audio did not cut out. I assume we're gonna hear the singing right now. And the opera.
Wow! Everyone's already dead! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Oh. You referred to my singing. Ah, yes, my singing is... Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Miss Jun is going to be performing
Sure
today.
have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now.
Okay, you must be a big fan.
I hear she's going to perform the Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Oh, you're like me with the, whenever Christopher Nolan releases a new film.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Not gonna lie, this opera kind of slaps.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去， 今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Another reminder, I really gotta... I don't know if they have a soundtrack for sale.
Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
Rather well. What are you talking about? That was rather amazing. You and the band doing the rock music in the background. Yeah, damn, Genshin Impact, you've done it again with the music, Jesus. I wonder... I don't know, have they been putting out CDs or is it on iTunes? Because I definitely gotta buy all the music to this game.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for.
Yeah, I could just hear Diona in the distance being like, "You drunken." This is what alcohol does. Alcohol is bad. I just hear her screaming in the background.
Let me pull up a chair. All right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Oh, damn.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Seems she still has a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
That was cool. And the Jade Chamber did not get destroyed that time. Whew. It's kind of a bit of a safety hazard. Almost tripped and fell to my death. I wonder if it's in the exact same spot as the previous one. But, yeah, so that ends the interlude Archon quest. I guess I should talk to everyone while they're still here.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
You got Mora? I need Mora in order to upgrade everyone and everything. I need Mora, please. I don't feel like grinding the ley lines forever and ever and ever. I need Mora. Okay, so let's go back to that guy who we left at the temple, or not temple. Let's finish off these loose ends. Might as well while I'm here. Oh, I can actually just glide there. Wonder if Xiao is still waiting there by the by that rock. I'm glad they made the Jade Chamber able to travel to. Oh, what? What just happened? What? What? That was weird. I guess the Jade Palace, whenever you leave it, it's, I guess they made it as its own little loading area. Oh, there's a Steely there, too. Oh, it was hiding in the bushes. Where's it gonna go?
Coming to be.
Give me the treasure. Give me the treasure. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Where did you go? Just follow you. Oh. So far. Oh, there you are. Wow, you literally went around the whole lake. Thanks.
Oh, it's not gold. It certainly glitters.
You can say that again, Algato.
Burst forth.
Okay, Xiao's not there anymore. He's not guarding anymore. Oh, damn. Really gotta upgrade my computer system. So that way the audio doesn't cut out. This temple was in a terrible state. Alright, mister, where did you suddenly get the idea to come and fix this temple? Well, that's a long story. Back when I was pretending to be an Adeptus, I gathered a lot of resources to help me keep up the act. But remember how I swore to do good after that Adeptus taught me a lesson? Well, after I returned, I was planning to destroy all those materials of mine. But then I had a thought. Rather than destroy all this information, wouldn't it be better to write up my code of charlatantry? I have never have seen or heard that word in my life. A lot of new words I'm learning in this game. Jeez. And share it with others. That way I can help others to see through scams and cheaters. My surprise, the guidebook I wrote proved helpful to a lot of people. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs said that was very useful. They even provided me with some additional scam countermeasures to add to the stuff that I've written myself. To that end, they paid me a pretty hefty sum. Apart from the guidebook, I'm currently planning to write a book about the Vigilant Yakusha. Its purpose, of course, is to share the stories of the Vigilant Yakusha with as many people as possible. That way, I'll be able to put the folklore knowledge I possess to good use. As for this Temple of Pervases, I discovered it when I was compiling material for the second book. I found sources saying that this temple was built by our forebears to remember the Yakasha Pervases. But I've never expected to find this temple in such a state of disrepair. When I returned, I thought about it and decided to fund the repair of this temple from my own pocket. After all, I too was guided back to the right path by an Adeptus. I suppose repairing this temple can be considered atonement for my previous wrongdoings. Sounds genuine enough. What do you think, Tuttle? That said, you tried to fool us before. we're really not giving this guy any slack. So I'll say sounds kinda genuine. What do you mean kinda? I am being genuine. 100% genuine. Oh, fine, whatever you like. If you don't trust me, then come back once work is started. You'll see. Oh, that was the end of the quest. Okay. I was expecting... Problem is, it's like after doing a big quest like the Archon interlude, it's kind of like going back to the normal non-voice acted quests. It's like a little dip in quality, but okay, so that wraps up that. Let's see. 5 hours. Who's this? Kaya's busying a child's secret. Should you be trapped in a windless land? I mean, I could do more, but I would prefer to keep the live stream episodes themed to who's in it. Or try to. You picked up a stranger. Oh, that's the thing related to the... Okay, I'm gonna do that. But, I just want to check the story quests. Because... Locked. So Jade Chamber's returning guests. Oh, I haven't actually purchased any of these. I mean, it kind of makes sense story thematically if I do Ningguang's multiple choice quest now. And if we have time, Yunjin's as well. Or maybe I'll save Yunjin's for another day. I'll do Ningguang's. And then I'll end it off with Dragonspine, because that would make sense. That would be it would be kind of like a what's it called? A bookending type thing where like it all comes back around, because we started with Rosaria's birthday and Dragonspine, and then we ended with I thought I hit teleport. Whatever. So we'll end it with Dragonspine. It's kind of like a full circle type thing. So. Wow, okay. They packed up the stage. I guess Yunjin's back to performing elsewhere. Disable my quest. Oh, it is in here. Enter the Jade Chamber. It looks like all of our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber. I'm just gonna unplug my Elgato and plug it back in just to get the audio back up and running. There's nothing wrong with your television screens. Audio's back. Yay!
Oh, great. I have no idea what we would have done otherwise.
So, like with the other 4-star multiple choice type hangouts, the first route I try to do as if how I would react to it and what I would do, and then I would go back and do each one. So.
I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here. This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
What's happened?
To put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail.
Yeah, but what's the situation?
I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone. The nature of their day-to-day is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust, and who doesn't have a conflict of interest.
So, you've thought of me?
Yes, you were the person who came to mind. We may not have spent a great deal of time together, but I do place a great deal of trust in you. To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time. And yet, despite this, I thought it could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested. As it happens, I was just having a discussion on backup plans with my secretaries before you arrived.
But the outcome of that discussion was that we think of a suitable alternative. The reminder that we should always have a contingency plan for everything.
Anyway, yes. This may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you. But the fact is, your arrival here has rescued what was fast becoming a rather dire situation indeed.
Yes, but what is the dire situation? If I have what it takes, I'll do it.
I wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing.
I'm sorry, I've played this game for about 4 months. I've never had to plan trips. I mean, gathering information I think I've done a couple times, but planning trips, nah. Yeah, no, I don't know. Why did you need me for this?
All basic skills required by competent adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know about the planning trips wise. I mean, yeah, I guess you should be prepared for trips. Like if you're going into Dragonspine, you should, have a weapon, have warm clothes. So yeah, okay, I can kind of see that now. Okay, I'll give it a try.
If you have any questions about your work, I will answer them shortly. The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such as clothing and meals, and be on call for any other requests she may have.
That's, wow.
Don't be mistaken. I won't put you in a difficult position, and I will fully respect your judgment.
Okay.
All right. Please proceed to the office. Bai Shi will go over the work with you in more detail.
Yes, Lady Ningguang. Okay, let's go.
Sounds so happy about it. Let's go. Yeah. Wonder if they put any collectibles here. How did you guys get your screen so big for the ship thing? I have it in my teapot and it's like small. Like, geez, that's like the entire wall. How did you enlarge it? I must know your secrets. Wow, I don't remember the stairway being so confusing here. Just checking for any hidden treasures or books to steal. Don't mind me. No. Nothing here. Is there any fish to steal? No. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just making a mess. Don't mind me. Ooh. Slender. Does not seem to have come from official kin. The faint iridescent shine it gives off somewhat similar to that of a butter or pearl, would seem to suggest it had a long history. On the body of the delicate ornament there are some words written in bold strokes. From the crux. Oh. I guess, I mean, they said Ningguang and Beidou had a very, history. Observe. The pot contains a very old piece of plasterite and a scarred green plant. It does seem like something from the first Jade Chamber. Ah, that's nice. They found something in the wreckage. That was my one big disappointment when it crashed down and killed the monster, or supposedly killed the monster or whatever. I was kind of wishing there would be like some wreckage of it, like nearby where it crashed or in the lake, or you could see it like sunk to the bottom sort of thing. But I didn't see any of that, so I don't think they did that.
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture.
Okay.
As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential.
Oh boy.
My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worries. For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying her perfume.
Your eyes are really sparkling right now.
You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Xiao has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands, and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short.
That was a bit of a jump cut there, because like when I swore Ningguang wasn't there when I was talking to her, and then all of a sudden it cuts and she's there. That's quite jarring. That took me by surprise. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Back to the topic at hand. Let's get into the details. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed, dressed for any occasion, and that all her needs are met.
But that's exactly what I'm kind of doing. Like, that's what you guys needed in the first place. So am I replacing your job or what?
I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience to ensure that you are fully equipped to perform your duties.
Or are you guys training me to be the backup in case something happens to you and then I would have to do this for the rest of my life? I mean, I'm already playing Genshin Impact every day, grinding it out. I mean, what's the difference between doing the daily routines for that and doing the daily routines of this, you know? It's just the basic daily routine stuff. It would be fine.
All in a day's work for the traveler, hmm?
Yeah.
Great. Then I'll skip that and just get to the handover of duties.
Oh boy.
Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which are high importance, and...
I guess we're doing the 17 important ones first, right?
Yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran out of time. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with questions at any point. First,
is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals.
Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Hold up. Do I really have to understand Ningguang's work in all this detail just to organize her schedule? Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there's
actually far more to it than that. You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your Plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point?
I think I'm good.
Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule.
Time here in this. I think I know how to approach it now.
Already? Wow. You're a fast learner. Very good. This will be much more efficient.
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting my schedule for tomorrow.
I'll do my best.
I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. I still have a few items from schedules that need addressing. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Bai Shi.
Take care, Lady Ningguang.
Alright, time to make a serious effort. Excuse me. Eat, wash up, change, get ready to go out. Meet businesswoman at the Liyue food, eat lunch, meet free informants, exchange information, go to you for conferencing, light meal, negotiate any outside matters from the conference, return to Jade Chamber. Split times for the first 3 hours flexible and process dependent. The conference in item 4 scheduled for evening. Arriving early is recommended. Okay.
Good. You factored in both priority and efficiency, and produced a rigorous and well-structured schedule. You've clearly considered it from every angle.
Oh, what can I say? I'm kind of a big deal. I'm the traveler.
Excellent work. You've got quite a knack for this.
Too kind.
Please be here at the Jade Chamber tomorrow morning before Lady Ningguang wakes up, and start preparing based on the schedule.
Okay.
With you helping out here, we will be able to focus fully on the auction. It will be quite a complicated affair.
Right, they have to manage the auction, so that's why I'm doing this. Okay. I hope everything goes well tomorrow.
I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Ah, yes. Yes, I can't stay up to 1, 2 o'clock in the morning playing Genshin Impact, because that's all I do with my life now. Ooh, it's the intel wall. Densely packed with pages of information pulled from countless sources. Reams of information here: shipping schedules, profit and loss accounts, warehouse inventories, road safety reports, diplomatic intel. The scope is breathtaking, as is the level of detail, and all the information is up to date. Only the sharpest and most meticulous mind would be able to cut through the clutter and discern the connections between all these disparate strands of information. Neatly stacked scrolls. Each sheet of paper is as thin as an insect's wings. Perhaps these are just calligraphy works? Scale. Through mountains be raised and ground beneath our feet crumble, never may the contract change. For it alone is the bedrock on which Mount Tanghang stands firm against the tides of ingenious machinations. Living here. It's the vase. That one I've observed. Yeah, okay. I think that's everything. Wait until the following day. Sure. Okay. Let's do that. Do. 7 to 8. There we go. That way I am on time. Okay, I gotta wake her up. Gotta wake her up. We're on a time limit, people. Oh, that's her room. I'd just knock, right? Knock on the door.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing.
Okay.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
I was so excited I couldn't sleep. Same as usual. I was a little nervous. I was so excited I couldn't sleep. Oh, how strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course. I slept like a baby. Sorry to disappoint you. Now then, the schedule. Let's see what you have for me today.
Let's see. Item 1. Lunch at Liyue Pavilion with Miss Xiao. Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I need to make sure I'm well prepared.
Is she a friend of yours?
No, and I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our first time meeting each other.
It's just lunch. What exactly do you need to prepare?
She's paying a high price for my time, and I intend to make sure she gets her money's worth. Otherwise, tens of millions of mora is rather a high price for a lunch, even one at Liyue Pavilion. Wouldn't you say?
That all?
That's right. Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity with me. To be clear, I've never had any hand in setting the price. I too was rather surprised to see it become so expensive. Time is very valuable to me, so when I first came up with the idea, I made a rule that my time would go to the high.
Oh, okay. Gradually it developed into a lucrative business. It's like an investment. Yes, that sums it up very well. Most people looking to buy my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will make back several times over in due course. Naturally, for anyone looking to make a profit in the complex market.
The bottom line is having the requisite experience and expertise. All I can do for them is share whatever insight I may have. As for how much my insight is worth in terms of mora, everyone has their own idea. There is no standardized way to measure something like this.
So this is how rich people think.
You're a very lucky person, you know. You get to sit in on this lunch for free.
True. True.
In the hands of a professional business person, the kind of information you'll be exposed to would be worth, well, tens of millions of mora.
It's gonna be literally the most valuable lesson I've learned in my life.
There's no need to be nervous, of course. Now, let's have some breakfast before we leave.
Yeah, let's have some breakfast before we go eat lunch. Might be a problem with the schedule I have set up. Have breakfast together with Ningguang. I'm starting to think all these 4-star multiple choice things are just secretly dating simulators. Because they usually involve dinner, giving gifts, hanging out.
Did you organize this entire breakfast?
I just picked the time slot.
Uh-huh. I know what's going on then. Please, sit. Have a taste of the Jade Chamber's chef's cooking. This kind of food tastes far less satisfying if left out for too long.
Thank you. Enjoy a fine breakfast.
What do you think? Is the food to your liking?
I ate so much more than I intended to.
Oh, don't forget we have a lunch later. Save some space, or you might miss out on some even better food.
Is that golden shrimp balls right there on the table? Oh man, Genshin is missing out.
Still, I'm happy to see that you approve of my culinary tastes.
Do you usually eat breakfast with your secretaries?
On occasion. Usually everyone is too busy for a leisurely sit-down meal. There's an awful lot to get done most of the time.
Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here. I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself. I mean, I'm not a terrible chef, but still, that's a lot.
Relax, I'm just joking. But I sure probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast menu. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked diligently. My secretaries and I are very grateful to you.
I hate to see the alternate timeline where I have to go through and actually screw up everything, just to see how different the story plays out.
Treating you to some
food is but a small token of our appreciation. It was as good as the kiosk and pavilion. Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. You can't compromise on it. If you wake up with the same monotonous meal each day, you'll start to feel fatigue even before you start working. It's kind of true. She does have a point.
Well, I'm done eating. We should get ready, then head off to Liyue Pavilion.
Okay.
I have some preparations to make first. Could you bring my clothes to my room, please?
You need a change of clothes?
I need a change of mood, and a change of clothes will facilitate that. Who knows? Perhaps you will have a completely different impression of me after I change outfits.
I'm gonna assume she's changing into the outfit that we're gonna get for free at an upcoming event. I assume, if I had to guess. I've already instructed Lang Yang to have my outfit ready. You can fetch it for her. Understood. Thank you. I'll be in my room. Time limit. Gotta go fast.
Hello. How may I help?
I'm here to fetch a change of clothes for Ningguang.
Ah, yes, of course. Please wait a moment. I'll go and get them.
After a long wait, Lang Yang finally returns.
Here you are. Please give this to Lady Ningguang.
That seemed to take you a while.
Yes, this whole room is full of Lady Ningguang's personal items. Not just clothes either. There are all kinds of jewelry and ornaments.
Cool.
Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's in a bit of a mess. That's why it took me a little time to find this for you.
I suppose this is a problem unique to rich people.
Anyway, you can take it now. Thanks for coming to pick it up.
Okay. Bye. Okay. Where are we going?
Did you get it?
Yes, I have it. I give it. I give. You get. Got it?
This is the one. Please, wait for a moment.
Good thing she didn't give me the wrong one. Yeah, that's definitely a different outfit from the last. Though, I don't know, I don't see that outfit being a lunch.
I had this specially tailored recently, and I must say, I'm really rather fond of it.
I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't seem like a lunch type outfit. That seems more dinner and dinner type outfit.
What do you think? Be honest. I just want to know your first impression.
First impression, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of stunning. It's definitely a drastic change from your normal outfit, which also looks elegant, but this just sort of stands out. It's stunning.
Phew. Thank you. I was actually a little nervous. Knowing that it has your seal of approval makes me feel much more self-confident.
Is that kind of a bad thing to say? Really, you look great in anything? Self-confident? Question mark.
If you're second-guessing how you look, you can forget about looking glamorous. Even the finest garments in the world would look out of place on you.
That's true. She does have a point.
That's why your affirmation matters so much to me. All right, let's head to Liyue Pavilion.
Which way is... Oh yeah, it's upstairs. That's the only problem, is having the Jade Chamber be so round, symmetrical. It's very easy to get confused where you are. Like, are you on first floor, second floor, which room's which? Like, because I think the doors are all the same on the bottom level, and the doors are the different but the same all on the top one. Like, if it wasn't for the map telling me where to go quest-wise, I would be like, I don't know which way is the exit for this place. Like, honestly. I assume it's going to do that loading thing again. Unless that loading thing was just them removing the stage and the characters that were up on the Jade Palace. That might have been the case. Stop. Boop. Landed. Welcome to the Pavilion. How many are there in your group? Do you have a reservation? Oh, was I not supposed to talk to you? I was supposed to just enter? Oh. Figured I would talk to the attendant first and be all like, Miss Lady Ningguang is here for her reservation, for her meeting with, I forget the name of the other person, but it was important that we meet here for lunch after having breakfast immediately before.
Lady Ningguang.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
No, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do each day. I'm very grateful for any amount of time you can spare for me.
Great. Well, let's leave the formalities aside from now on and make this just a friendly chat. This is the Traveler. I'm assuming you've heard of him.
Yeah.
He happened to be in Liyue Harbor today, so I invited him to come along. It's a rare opportunity to dine with him, too. Do you mind if he sits with us?
No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. What a surprise to be dining with the illustrious Traveler, too.
I thought she would introduce me as her temporary secretary.
I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you.
Oh, sorry, where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Look at me getting all overexcited. I'm La Quao, a businesswoman. I work mostly in the textile business, but recently I've been considering branching out into some other markets. That's what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about. I didn't know there'd be a surprise guest involved too.
So, the rumors are true then?
Rumors? About what exactly?
You know, the rumors about the two of you, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler, having a closer than average relationship.
Of course, just like every other 4-star hangout.
You haven't heard?
Are these rumors widespread?
Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
I need to be very careful how I answer this.
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it. The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today.
Yes.
Aside my status as one of the Liyue Qixing, I admire him on a level too.
Oh, yes. Oh, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain.
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache. I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental, I can't help but wonder if she's on purpose.
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage recently.
No, something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is just empty hype.
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work?
Ooh, Fontaine. Oh yeah, mention of the other places.
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder, if the news is spreading like wildfire, who's fanning the flames?
It's almost like the Fatui are probably involved.
I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I would advise you to be cautious.
I see. Well, I was planning to get your opinion on how to get started in that business.
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives, making this a very risky business to enter into in the short term. Long term, it's very difficult to say, but I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every more you own. You should be just careful spending it as you were making it.
You think so too, huh?
At least do your research before you part with any money.
Okay, got it. If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush into anything. Maybe it'd be a choice to invest money into an industry that I'm genuinely interested in getting involved with.
Yes, that sounds much better.
Lady Ningguang, thank you so much for taking the time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but you've answered every question I wanted to ask.
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business person in Liyue Harbor. You think clearly, you are very knowledgeable, and you keep yourself well informed. It would take me a very long time to come anywhere close to your level.
This is why so many people want to pay to spend time with Ningguang.
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored?
No, I'm finding it all very interesting.
Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you?
Maybe I'll give it a shot in the future.
Ah, so you want to be my competitor? Well then, I suppose I'll have to start looking over my shoulder. Or how about this? I'll invest in you early on, before you make it big.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
Wow. I guess you could say this was an unforgettable luncheon. I'm sorry. Damn references. Okay. See you next time. I look forward to hearing good news from you soon.
Right then. Lunch is over. I assume you have something planned next? Although, I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is getting along.
Oh, you don't need to check on them. Everything's fine. We go outside. The building's on fire. Don't worry about them. They're very capable.
Yes, you're right. Whatever happens, they can handle it. In that case, what's next on the schedule?
Meeting with the informants.
Ah, okay then. Yes, it's been some time since I last caught up with them. Let's go to Mingxing Jewelry first. I need to pick up something before meeting them.
Swear to God if this is a gift. It's unusually long load time. There we go. While I'm here, I can actually check if I've gotten enough of the geo things to afford a bidiot, or the last one that's here. If it loads.
Burst forth.
Definitely took a little bit longer to load.
I'm here to collect the item I handed in for repair.
Ah, Lady Ningguang. One moment, please. I'll fetch it immediately.
Very good. Don't rush now. Please, handle it with care.
Is it something very valuable?
Yes, and no. You probably imagine that Mingxing Jewelry deals exclusively in expensive luxury goods.
Well, actually not exclusively.
The workers here are very skilled, so I like to come to them when I need something custom made. This time, though, I had them do a simple repair. The item is quite ordinary. In fact, the cost of the repair was more than the item was ever worth.
Lady Ningguang, your comb has been fixed. Please inspect it and see whether you're satisfied with our work. We did everything we could to restore it to its original condition. You'll still see a few marks on there, though. This was unavoidable because of how badly damaged the item was.
That's fine. Thank you for your hard work.
You were right about it being a little ordinary.
Yes, though it is something very precious to one of my informants. It reminds her of her mother. My informants often provide me with extremely important information. It's only fair that I endeavor to meet any requests they have in return. Trust is of far greater importance than profit in the relationship between me and my informants.
I thought useful intel could only be bought with more.
It's understandable to think that way, and in the vast majority of cases, you'd be completely right. But things are a little different with these particular informants. Mora doesn't get you very far with this crowd. And this only makes me all the more excited to meet with them. Thank you for the repair, Xingqi. This is a great help.
Oh, don't mention it. It's always a pleasure, Lady Ningguang.
Let's go and meet them.
shoot, is it nighttime already? Then,
Take care,
gonna...
both of.
Oh, okay. Apparently I can't talk about my other things I would like to buy using my sigils. Sigils or whatever. My geo ones. Oh. Of course. The best informants. Children. Undetectable.
Auntie Ningguang! Hi, Auntie Ningguang!
Hello, my dears. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
The informants are children.
Yes, indeed. And they are some of my most reliable helpers and friends.
Yeah.
I didn't want to involve them in intelligence gathering for me at first, but they, on the other hand, were so enthusiastic about the idea that I thought it couldn't hurt to try. I treated it as a little game between us. It turned out that they delivered the goods and thoroughly enjoyed themselves while they were at it. So, it was a win-win. So, fill me in. How have you all been doing?
Great! Mom and Dad have taken me on loads of cool trips recently. It's been loads of fun. But you didn't do your homework, did you? Yeah, but it's not my fault. You still gotta try. Like teacher says, Liyue Harbor is in a new age now, and we've got a really important part to play.
This new age started after that great battle, you know.
Didn't know it would have such a profound impact.
Well, this is a dramatic change, unique in all of the millennia of Liyue's history. Everyone is eager to do their part and make their mark in the age of humanity. What about you, Nan? You haven't said anything yet, and you're looking a little unhappy.
I'm fine. Just don't know what to say.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. A load of really big boats came into the harbor the day before yesterday. Yeah, that's right. All the merchants were there, and it was really noisy. And then the people on the boat started unloading all these crates. There was a salty kind of fishy smell in the air. Ugh.
Oh, I see. That'll be the fishing boats coming back from the open ocean. How much cargo were they carrying? Remember, I taught you how you can tell.
Yep, I made sure to look at the waterline, just like you said. They looked really full this time.
My goodness. Well, it sounds like they made quite a big catch.
Yeah, I mean, she just said, and he said waterline. You watch, like, the boat is lower in the water if it's heavier, you know? Jesus.
The heavier the boat, the lower the hull sits in the water. So you can tell how heavily loaded a vessel is from the height of the waterline.
Yes. I knew that.
How deep a fully loaded vessel will sit in the water varies from ship to ship. But it can tell for instance, at least for the kinds of vessels you see regularly.
Since Auntie Ningguang taught me how to do it, I can tell with just one look.
Very camera.
A few days ago, I heard some people saying that a big merchant from Fontaine is coming soon to buy luminescent spines. They said that when they get here, the price will go up a lot.
Oh, really?
That's the opposite of what Ningguang's analysts found out.
Who did you hear this from? Do you remember what they looked like?
Fatui mask, Fatui mask.
No, I don't remember.
All right, never mind. So, how about what they said? Do you remember their exact words?
I don't remember that either. Sorry.
Are you okay? You're usually the one that talks the most. What's gotten into you today?
Okay, don't be. Actually, I brought you something to cheer you up. How about that, hmm?
Maybe the reason she's acting like that is because she was bribed to lie to Ningguang. I wonder if that's the reason. Just speculation here. It's my comb. You remembered. Of course I did. If I make you a promise, I will always keep it. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you so much. It's just a small favor, really. Nothing to get overexcited about. But they said you would be too busy to remember about
Busy to remember about
Yeah, here we go. Who said?
They.
Uh-oh.
Looks like there's a story here. No wonder she was fumbling her
It's
words.
all right. Don't worry. There just seems to be some kind of misunderstanding here. Why don't you take this opportunity to clear it up? Don't you think that'd be best?
Yeah, Auntie Ningguang's not gonna blame you.
I'm sorry. I told you a lie.
I called it. Called it.
That thing about the luminescent spines wasn't something I heard. Two people came and told me to say it to you. I told them I didn't want to lie to Auntie Ningguang, but, they told me you'd forgotten all about the comb, and I didn't know how to argue with them. Then they bought me a new comb, and I'm sorry, I'll have the comb back right away. No comb is better than the one you helped get fixed for me.
I know how much it means to you. It was a gift from your mom before she left the harbor.
Yeah, it was. I'll be extra careful with it from now on. When Mom gets back, she'll be so sad if she finds out I broke it.
I must say, this is most intriguing.
Looks like someone is trying to scam you.
How about this? You tell me where those two people are, and I'll take the comb back to them for you. Sound good?
Okay. They're over at the docks. They said I should go and meet them when I finished the mission.
All right then. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna go punish the bad guys?
Yeah, give them the old pow, bang, boom, alt, burst, damage, boom.
Now, this is a grown-up situation, okay? It's not fun and games anymore. And don't try and follow me. I'm just going to have a polite discussion with those two grown-ups about what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do.
That's code for beating the shit out of them. Okay, no, just kidding. There they are.
Don't you think the kid's gonna fluff her lines? Also, let's be honest, this is a new low for us.
Yes, I know. But we didn't have any other options. Just try not to overthink it, okay? Nanan's one of Ningguang's most trusted informants.
Did they actually have a character that's low-key? Get it? I mean, it means a lot of things. It's like low-key, as in like off the radar, like low-key. And then there's low-key, the god of mischief. But if that is not an intentional pun, like if that's intentional, then that's amazing. Amazing. Ningguang adores that kid. She's not gonna get all...
Her story doesn't quite add up.
It sounds like you underestimated me. And the children as well.
Lady Ningguang?
You knew how important that comb was to Nan, and you exploited that fact to emotionally manipulate her.
Ooh.
You coached a child to lie, made her betray her own innocence and confuse her. You not realize how
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. We never should have crossed you like this.
That's not the point. Business is business. And at some point, we're all trying to get the better of one another. So if all you've done is fool me by feeding me false information, I'd make a loss, and that would be the end of it. But you cannot put Mora above all else. You cannot go exploiting children for profit. Do you have any idea just how much damage that will cause?
It was hardly our first choice either. We were only acting out of necessity. We've been business partners for years now. We've gotten by, I guess, but never had any opportunities to expand. When we heard about the movement in the luminescent spine market, we thought to heck with it. Let's go all in on this one. See if we don't get lucky for once. So we stocked up a huge stash of luminescent spines and watched as the price up and up. We thought this was gonna be it. We were gonna make our fortune.
But we waited and waited, and this mystery merchant from Fontaine never came. More and more people started to suspect it was all a huge scam. Suddenly, everyone with luminescent spines was running for the exit, selling as fast as they could, but we had so much inventory that no one was willing to buy it.
And that's when you fought Ningguang.
Oh yeah! As soon as Lady Ningguang makes a move, everyone follows her lead, and the price takes a steep hike. If we don't sell the goods, we're both bankrupt. We're in debt up to our eyeballs. We just didn't have any other choices.
To be brutally honest, we took out a loan and made a speculative investment is not a sob story.
This supports your conclusion about the luminescent spine.
But not everyone has the capability to make rational decisions. Greed, a lust for wealth, and impatience can all cloud your judgment.
True.
Do you now realize how dire the consequences of wild speculation can be?
100%. We've both barely slept in days. We begged people to take our stock off our hands. They laughed at us, called us idiots, thought it was all hilarious.
We messed up. Completely and catastrophically messed up. The savings we worked so hard our whole lives to build up, decimated, just like that. All we want now is a chance to start over.
Well, I can take your luminescent spines off your hands, but we will need a detailed contract. A portion of what I pay that exceeds the average price of luminescent spines in the past, you will have to pay back to me by some means in our future business dealings.
Huh? But that means our profit is 0.
Then you're free to find another willing buyer. But if you're seriously still insisting on turning a profit under these circumstances, I'm afraid you're beyond redemption.
Lady Ningguang is right. Let's swap the goods for cash and use it to pay off our debts and be done with it. This is a lifeline and we should be grateful for it. Forget about making money.
Yes, you're right.
I have no particular need for luminescent spines, but I'm quite sure I can uncover a market for it with a little research.
Okay, so, shall we get this deal done now, or...?
No need to hurry. Our deal is hardly the urgent matter here. Atoning for your transgressions is the main order of business. You took advantage of a child, and you are coming with me to make a full and unreserved apology. This is an opportunity for you to show remorse.
Oh, okay.
Come on, let's go back and see the children.
I can... I'll be honest. I could definitely see why Ningguang is basically the head of Liyue at this point.
We're back. Everything's all sorted.
supposed to.
I'm sorry, Nan Nan. I was lying to you. That Lady wouldn't fix your comb. I was completely in the wrong, and I promise I'll never do anything like this again. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
What do you think, Auntie Ningguang?
I think it should be your choice, and yours alone.
No matter what your decision is, we support you.
Well, since it's all sorted out now and nothing's happened, I guess it's okay. But we can't just let them off. We gotta show them you don't mess with us.
That's true. I'd certainly hate to see anyone else try to con you.
I've made up my mind. I want them to come play with us.
Okay.
What?
Yeah! Now we have someone to play hide and seek with. Great idea. Let's go play hide and seek at the North Wharf.
Wait a second.
Nope. No waiting. Come on!
So full of energy.
We should go with them, but don't we have a schedule to keep to? I believe it's nighttime, so I think we missed whatever was
Yes,
important later
of
on.
course. I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving them alone with those two buffoons.
Okay. Go seek. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna go hide and go seek, I guess.
Let me guess what you're thinking. You're thinking that the huge difference between me turning these children into my informants and the actions of the businessmen. Am I right?
I mean, it's not as bad, but I was actually thinking about that.
They were completely different when I first met them. They'd run away as soon as they saw me, or they'd be shaking with nerves and unable to speak.
You are Lady Ningguang, after all.
But gradually, they stopped seeing me as someone to be afraid of, and started seeing me as someone they can trust. For my part, I did my utmost to fulfill the duties of a responsible adult. I played games with them, but I also taught them observation skills, analytical skills, how to think critically. I never taught business, though. Now, they're much further ahead in their studies, and far more mature than their peers. This has given them confidence in themselves. I think that this is beneficial to them.
You are a lot like a teacher to them.
Yes, perhaps I am. I never had the chance to receive a good education as a child. That's why I hope to teach these children myself. Hopefully, I can pass on some of what I've learned. Someday they may realize that not everything is a win-win deal, that deception and one-upmanship are facts of life. But there's nothing wrong with that. When that happens, they will be ready to face the world head-on and become exceptional businessmen and women. But until then, I'm here to protect them.
Raising them to be your competitors. I'm gonna say that line just because it kind of alludes to what was mentioned earlier about me getting into the business and then being her competitor. So it's like, it's kind of like a bit of a nod to that. So are you raising them to be your competitors?
I will one day die. New Qixing will replace the old, and Liyue will continue to prosper. I hope the name Ningguang will live on, but not as a person, as more of a symbol. I can pass on everything I have learned. I can create a legacy that will live on long after I am gone.
Come on, Auntie Ningguang! Hurry up! We're not gonna wait forever!
Coming! Come on, let's enjoy this while we can.
While the view remains good, time flies and good years slip away easily, but the name Ningguang will remain a symbol for generations to come. Cool. But we didn't complete the rest of her schedule, and plus we actually did not figure out what happened with the thing. So interesting. That was a very interesting multiple choice thing because I didn't necessarily see how that split. So scheduling the day, so that's all the same. Business as usual, banquet, greeting gift, principles. Yeah, see, it's pretty linear at one point. So at the grand banquet, there's something here that splits, and that is when we go to the auction. So
What
it's
a
really
view.
the only time.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
That's definitely a noticeable option, which would stick to the schedule or do the go check on them at the auction. So hopefully place is not on fire and people are screaming. Hopefully that's not the case, and hopefully they are handling it very good. But then I'll get in trouble because then Ningguang didn't keep to her schedule. I don't know. How serious is she about the schedule?
Lady Ningguang.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
No,
So,
no, not at all.
I'm gonna kind of skip
Great.
through this.
This is the Traveler. He happened to be in Liyue Harbor. Do you mind if he...
No, not at all. I've always been oh, I'm Lord Xiao. That's what I want.
Rumors?
I will do
know.
alternate dialogue
The
as
rumors
well.
about the
So
two of
if I have
you,
an option
you-
like this, I'll say nope.
Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
Actually,
Interesting. Yeah, the Traveler is
so
a national hero.
it was the same sort of dialogue there. Didn't really have a effect on the outcome. Do. Hit the nail on the head. Let's do some research, but
Okay. Maybe it'd be a better...
business talk continues.
Lady Ningguang.
Good. I'm glad I could be of...
Now I see why you were... You think clearly. You are very knowledgeable. And you keep yourself well informed.
You've been listening for a while. Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you?
I'm a novice, but I was able to follow because you explained everything so clearly.
That means you also have a good head on your shoulders, and the ability to learn rapidly. If you are in need of Mora, you should absolutely consider doing business.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon. Right then. Lunch is over. I'm concerned about the auction.
Well, we have time to go and check on them if you want.
Good. Then let's do that. There are some slippery characters among the bidders, you see.
Yes.
So, even though my secretaries are very
Jesus.
capable and experienced, I still can't help worrying for them a little.
They really gotta not have the lighting switch on a dime depending on the time. Jeez, it's just out of nowhere. It's like spotlights. FBI, open up or something, you know. If it's the police, just blinding spotlight.
Come on. The auction is being held at Eugene Terrace.
Oh, is there anything here I can look at? Might as well check out here. Waste of food. I have a strange feeling that every decision or choice we make in this little hangout event is going to end with some sort of sloopy characters or suspicious characters. Either betraying because they're greedy and they want something or stuff like that. But that's generally what happens when you're at the city of contracts.
Live!
Is it not done loaded? Is that why? My elevator ability does not work until the game is done loading. Are you done loading yet? Huh? Thank you. Cool. Picked up some books, apparently.
Burst forth! Live!
Can I have this work, please? Thank you.
Lady Ningguang, what brings you here?
I can't help but feel concerned. So I just came to see how everything is going.
We're about ready, and people are starting to arrive. I think we should be able to start on time.
Very good. I think I'll host the auction myself.
What about the schedule? Ningguang, please.
Huh? You want to do it yourself?
Yes. Just in case anything untoward happens. I can take care of it myself.
Then we'll leave the auction itself to you. But we'll be sure to lend our full support behind the scenes.
Have you attended an auction before?
I've watched, my net worth isn't quite in that category.
Well, would you like to participate this time? You don't have to bid, of course. Just experience the atmosphere.
Sure, that should be quite fun.
All right then. Feel free to take a look around the venue before it kicks off. Check out the items up for bidding and see if there's anything you might be interested in.
Oh, can I? Oh, I have to observe. Fairly well made hairpin, but there's nothing exceptional about it. Find to buy in a shop, but can this really fetch a good price at auction? Plain looking vase with clear signs of wear and tear. Can't see any reason to build something like this. Writing tools. Generic office. I mean, I guess they could brighten the place up a bit. Still, it would be cheaper to buy one from Liyue. I like the little magic teapot thing there.
While we're waiting for the auction to begin, feel free to check out the lots, or just stretch your legs. Maybe you'll find something that catches your eye.
Oh, I have to wait for the time. Okay. Guess I'll get a seat. Nice front row seat and, I think it's at 16, right? You'll be late for your scheduled meeting, but whatever. Guess it wasn't that important. Oh, apparently my seat was
It's about time to
hijacked.
start. Find yourself somewhere to sit and we'll kick things off.
Before we start, I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Are these auction items generally very valuable?
That's for you to make a considered judgment on. It's precisely what makes auctions so interesting.
Yeah, because, I mean, in a sense, it's like it may not be valuable for you, but somebody else it could be valuable. And if someone both, you know, bids a lot, it's like, and then someone else is like, well, there must be something valuable, and bids on it too. Like, there's a certain atmosphere with auctions, so.
Until the bids exceed the value of the item you're after, you can keep raising the price. If the bids go beyond what you can accept, then you let someone else take it. Perhaps this does not result in what you might call a fair price, but what it does do is identify the person who values the item the most.
Okay, let's see how it goes.
Yes, you should look forward to it.
Auction finally begins.
The first lot is a teacup from my personal collection. Bids starting at 10,000 mora. That's 10,000 mora for the teacup.
Does it come with the little cups that were set up with it? If not, that might be a little steep, but
20,000.
30,000.
50,000.
Okay, you're way out of my price range. I can actually bid. Wow, the bidding is worse. I really want to bid. Wow, the thing is, yeah, 60,000.
80,000. 80,000 over here.
I'll raise that to 100,000.
120.
I mean, hold on, 130,000 mora. I'm pretty sure I have about 700 last time I checked. So 130.
I swear, some of these bidders are just driving the price up for fun.
All right, 150,000. Anyone else want to keep going now?
150 once?
170?
180,000.
180 once? 180
Come on,
twice?
let me bid on it. I need it for my teapot. I need Ningguang's personal collection of a teapot.
180. Sold.
Yeah, it's mine now.
I would have said 200,000.
Okay then. Moving straight on to the next lot.
You don't sound so pleased. Okay, moving on to the next lot.
You seem to be getting quite into it. What a shame that you didn't manage to go home with anything.
Something felt off.
Of course it did. That's because I didn't come here to sell my things. I'm sure you must find it quite odd that all these everyday items could fetch such a huge price at auction. Since you're curious, why not go and talk to the buyers? I'm sure they'll give you the answers you're looking for.
Apparently I wasn't this sure. Well, first I'll start off with the lower bidder.
Huh? You want to know why I paid so much? Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Because the previous owner was Lady Ningguang.
Okay, yeah. Well. Okay. The item may look pretty ordinary, but that's probably just because I'm not a connoisseur, so I don't know how to appreciate it. But I figured I'd buy it first, then go get it appraised by...
Then go get it appraised by...
Then I'll be rich. So, I'm going to say greed is going to be the defining factor between everybody here. If I had to guess. Obviously, I'm going to save Ying Fing for last. Today wasn't my day. Didn't manage to snag much. There was too many bidders, and they all seemed like experts to me. I guess I'll just have to wait for this.
Just have to wait for the next auction. Someday, I'll be the lucky one.
Ingvang.
I may have paid an arm and a leg for this, but in the end, I got the result I wanted.
Aren't you be worried about the price being overinflated?
Nothing of Ningguang's could ever be overinflated. I'm far from the only buyer who believes that owned by Ningguang is worth paying a premium for. So how much I make just depends on how many people are even bigger fans of Ningguang than I am.
Yeah. So, well, except for Little Bin. Little Bin wasn't really greed per se. Unless I missed something.
Well, did you find the answer yet?
It's because everyone has faith in your judgment and aesthetics.
That's certainly part of it. But every bidder will have noticed that none of these items have a particularly high going rate on the market in and of themselves. Despite this, they were all willing to pay very dearly for them. I wonder, is faith in me really the only factor in their appraisal of the item's value?
If not, then what else could it be?
We'll see shortly. The one who spent the most money will surely be the quickest to realize.
True. Is this gonna cause a scene now?
If all I wanted to do was make some quick mora by exploiting their blind faith in me, I have a million more effective ways of achieving that than hosting an auction. Every participant in this auction was handpicked by me, based on certain intelligence.
One of the participants returns.
Lady Ningguang, something doesn't seem quite right with the items from today's auction. As unlikely as this sounds, and please forgive me for even bringing it up, but I had to ask. You weren't selling counterfeits today, were you?
Counterfeits? Absolutely not. What motive would anyone have for making copies of things like these? They are simply ordinary items, and there was no coercion or enticement during the auction. Every bid was voluntary.
Because we trusted you! Everyone knows that you love more, but we also know that you made your fortune through honest means, as opposed to scamming people.
To be fair, you did had an opportunity to look at the items beforehand, and even I saw how normal they were, you know.
You seem to have entered into dangerous linguistic territory there.
Oh boy.
You should know that unless you have evidence to support your outlandish claims, I am legally entitled to sue you for slander.
Oh, somebody call Yanfear on the phone. We may got another lawyer situation here.
Of course, if you have any genuine grievances about the auction, the lots, or the process, please enlighten me as to where exactly I went wrong.
You... Fine. Yes, technically it was all legitimate. All I can do, take the loss. But if word gets out about today's auction, people are gonna start seeing you as a con artist. No one would dare do business with you after that. I guess what I'm saying is this really in your best interests?
Let me answer that with a question. You claim that you were willing to pay a high price because you trusted me. But is that really the full story?
What do you mean? What else could it be?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps he's something with a lost item from the original Jade Chamber collection that has quietly made its way into your hands. When the Jade Chamber fell, countless valuable items from my collection plunged into the sea. I organized a salvage operation, but still there were many items unaccounted for.
Oh gosh, Ningguang. Ningguang. Oh my gosh, big brain. It's almost like she planned to be at the auction today.
A considerable number of these made their way back into Liyue Harbor through means unbeknownst to me, and passed through several pairs of hands before finally ending up in yours, and those of your fellow bidders today.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. Everyone attending the auction today is in possession of lost property belonging to me. Or, to put it another way, they were all people who have had a taste of something that was mine, and convinced themselves that I am taking advantage.
Well, never they had such blind faith.
So I ask you again, your high bidding price, was it motivated by trust, or was it greed? The sole reason I held this auction is to reclaim my treasured possessions. If you are willing to return what is mine, I will refund all the money you spent in the auction today.
All right, fine. I guess I'll return it. You drive a hard bargain like everyone says. I'll go and get it right now. Please just wait here.
Despite his bad attitude, he cooperated in the end. Good for him.
It all makes sense now. Actually, I had that realization like several dialogues ago.
The issue was that all items of mine that have been fished out of the sea have changed hands numerous times already. Determining who has legal ownership would be an extremely long-winded process, with each item being assessed on a case-by-case basis. Even Yanfei says she'd have a difficult time defending my claims. I could have bought them back, but it's not in my nature to pay twice for the same thing. Least of all, when they'd be looking to make a handsome profit from my misfortune. After making some inquiries, I found them to be most uncooperative. So I had to resort to this auction to finally put a stop to all this nonsense.
I hope I never end up on the wrong side of you.
I just wanted my things back. Hardly an unusual sentiment. At most, a little childish perhaps, which is the reason why I didn't tell anybody about my plan. What do you think it was about the Jade Chamber that defeated Xiao?
Because it was huge size-wise, but I'm pretty sure when it went, it did a pretty good explosion, if my memory serves me right. Because the explosion would be initial impact. It might have been the size. I'm gonna say size.
Well, I think it was a combination of the weight and the energy it contains.
It's kind of like the, it didn't matter which one I picked. She would have probably said the same thing. Its great weight meant it hit Xiao with incredible force, while the energy within triggered that spectacular explosion. Every piece of the Jade Chamber, from the stone
contributed to its total weight. But in the end, they became objects of merchants' greed. It's hard not to get a little irked thinking about it.
I hope you can get all your things back too.
Thank you for understanding. Now I've got one of my items back. Let me show you what makes it so special. The secrets of history shine through in the relics that survive. And this one now has the story of another age to tell.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of surprised a little cup like that would survive that Jade Chamber crashing down, exploding, killing a god, quotation marks, and falling into the sea. That must be some durable ass cup, okay? Now, where? That's the only thing about the 4-star hangouts, because the 5-star hangouts are all their main story little quest things that's predetermined. The 4-star ones are always multiple choice, and it's like, what is technically canon? Like, for example, the choice of going to check on the auction and talking with the informants. It's like, which is technically the true way the story went? Because you can't technically have both, because then that would screw up continuity of the time. So yeah, once again, it's like totally straight from that. So scheduling the day. So I assume if I screw up the scheduling, it's gonna be a whole new adventure with Ningguang. Take it from the top.
Before I get, as a member of the Liyue, my usual job is, for example, arranging her daily schedule.
Are you in a trance or?
Picking up, you misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the.
Baisha has always been very. I'm sure she was simply.
Back to the topic at hand. By Xiao and by I can go through the methods I use, all in a day's work. Currently, there are 100. Yes, I'll go through the most important. First is then a discussion with Lady. Right after that, there's. Yes, you do. You need to take travel. Ample knowledge of all outside. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point?
She's not gonna keep going on like this, is she? Actually, I didn't understand any of it.
Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule.
No need.
Already? Wow. You're a fast...
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on... I'm grateful for your... If anything else is unclear...
Take care, Lady
Alright, time to avoid anything too complicated. This is gonna be a masterpiece. Amazing. 1 day off. I love that. I love that schedule. That is bravo.
Don't you think that this schedule is a bit of a light load?
To be fair, Ningguang hasn't taken a vacation in a long time, I'll bet.
Yeah, that's true. Lady Ningguang has a lot of work to attend to, and frankly, she doesn't have many opportunities to rest. We do sometimes worry about her health, but her attitude is very Mora-driven. If by taking a break there's a chance she'll lose Mora, she'll never agree to it.
No amount of Mora is worth ruining your health for.
Huh. I see where you're coming from. Yes, you have a point.
Yes. Take a day off.
All right then, let's go with your plan. I'm sure Lady Ningguang has plenty to talk about with you. There's a lot of things that need doing over at the office, so I will be leaving you now.
I hope everything goes well tomorrow. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight. Okay. I'm gonna literally wait outside her door like a stalker and then just not sleep. And, what time was it? I was supposed to be there. It was like 6, right? 7. 7. I'm gonna be late by 4 minutes too because it's her day off. Unless she doesn't accept the day off. Knock on door.
Yes, I'm already awake. A moment, I'm just changing.
I'm just taking a look at a picture of a mountain
Good morning.
that I drew. Same as usual. Did you sleep well? Same as usual. The same as usual. Well, that's good. I was worried you'd be a little uncomfortable. So what item want on today's schedule? Here, take a look for yourself. Oh God, she's probably. I don't know if I don't know if she'll like this.
I imagine this must have taken Baisha completely by surprise.
Yes, but she said she would leave it up to me.
Sure. There's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on
out preparing for the future, so it would be quite nice to take a break. You don't take many breaks, huh? I don't often feel
tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated.
I get it, you love money.
Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it?
Play Genshin Impact, you know, prepare for the next rerun banners. Nah, I got work to do. I gotta, there's still videos I'm trying to work on for my YouTube channel. I don't know if you've heard of it, Mitchell Ryan Darcy. Yeah, you could subscribe if you're not subscribed. But I would really appreciate it if you would subscribe. But I work hard for this channel, and I've been putting a lot of effort and time into it. Granted, I've been doing a lot of live streams, yes, but I am making the step forwards towards more scripted and better content. And yeah, that is how I would spend my day. I would definitely subscribe to my channel and watch some of my videos. The good ones. Don't watch the bad ones. Let's do something you never normally have the opportunity for. Let's do something you never normally have time to. Let's do something you never normally have the opportunity to do. Let's do something you never normally have time for. That's weird. That's very similar. Like, I don't see something you normally do something you never have the opportunity to do or never have time for. Because have time for is kind of work related. That's saying it's like, oh, I never have time to do this. do something you never have the opportunity to do sounds a little more freedom. I don't have an opportunity to do. Let's do opportunity.
Something I never have the opportunity to do. Interesting. Before I decide, I'd like to know, what gave you this idea? Because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities.
Being a member is a limitation. Ooh. But more can also be a limitation. I would say this is kind of the bad way to go just because that kind of, in some ways, I guess this is her organization in a sense. I would say, but more can also be a limitation.
Yes, you're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate about you.
Big brain.
You see things the way they are, rather than how they appear.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Is that okay by you?
The day is yours. Do with it as you please.
Thank you. All right, here it is. I've always thought it would be fun to recapture what life was like before I joined the Liyue. I was born into a humble family, and all the wealth you see now began with a single haul of fish.
You know how to fish.
I had to. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Fishing isn't the half of it. You'd be amazed at some of the odd jobs I've worked in my time. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day.
But it makes sense.
They were tough times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch. I guess that's why I came to be so obsessed with Mora.
I can see that.
I want to relive that time for my life. Feel some of that drive again. Take a trip down memory lane.
Okay.
So will you join me?
It's not what I was expecting, but it sounds like a love. Sure.
Great. Then let me lay down the ground rules.
Okay.
We're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and we have no starting capital.
Okay, I get it. Not using my status as a traveler, as the savior of Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma. I gotcha. No status, no starting capital. Okay, I can't use any of my Mora that I've saved up, but it's okay. I would just used it towards upgrades anyways, so.
The goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions.
Okay. Start at the bottom of the ladder. Let's go find some work at Northland Bank. Let's start at the bottom of the ladder.
Okay, but working as a day laborer could be quite dull. We go down to the docks. They periodically throw out a lot of unclaimed or abandoned goods. We might find something that we can exchange for Mora.
It's not the most dignified way to make money.
What does it matter? Don't worry about it. It's all part of the fun.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go down to the docks.
And let's make some moolah. Cha-ching. Bread. Casherino. Boom. I like that. We're gonna go through the garbage of all the shit that people don't want, and we're gonna find something, and we're gonna make money off of it. We're gonna scrounge through the streets. We're gonna, see opportunities. We're gonna seize it. Make a shit ton of Mora. I mean, it's not really a normal day off type experience because it's basically you're working, but you're working harder. And, well, yeah, that's actually kind of weird. Because it's like you're working, but it's the more harder work to get money as if you weren't of status, power, and that. This is gonna be weird, ain't it? I will say it's pretty awesome having the Jade Chamber back because I could just literally spawn there and then go to any part of Liyue. Woo! It's a chest that's floating. Okay.
If this treasure could talk.
Where's my treasure? Oh, there we go. Is that all of it? Down at the dock. We'll be having some fun down at the dock. 'Cause it's our day off at the dock.
Lady Ningguang, to what do I owe the honor?
No, it's nobody.
Are you here to inspect the goods in the warehouse? You may have to wait a moment. I must have not gotten the message. Sorry, I won't be long. I'll grab all the paperwork right away.
Calm down. No need to panic. That's not why we're here.
Oh, you're just looking for me? I haven't done anything. Have I? I mean, I don't think so.
We want to know about the unclaimed and abandoned goods.
All right, the periodic. Yeah, I've been handling those, strictly per the protocol. I make sure I post all the necessary notices and notify every individual that I'm required to. It used to be a huge problem, but with a bit of hard work, I've managed to reduce the amount of goods we need to clear out by at least half.
Why do so many goods get abandoned in the first place?
It's hard to say. It really depends. Everyone has their own reasons. But as far as the warehouse is concerned, fall into these cases: unclaimed goods, damaged goods, or unpaid storage fees. As for the damaged ones, I guarantee you it's nothing to do with how they're stored. It's because some things go bad more easily than others. If it sits there in the warehouse for too long, it goes without saying that it could start to affect the other goods. But that aside, even the smell is just unbearable.
So, have you cleared out any of these goods recently?
I'm afraid we just finished clearing out all the big ones. But don't worry, Lady Ningguang. If you're here for an inspection, then I'm here to make it happen. Hang tight. I'll grab some of the smaller items for you right away.
Hold on. Oh, I don't think he has quite grasped the nature of this situation.
It's like he was reporting on this way. Can't really blame him. After waiting for a while, it goes like painting for.
Lady Ningguang, I had a quick run through the list and cleared out some more items. Please, inspect them at your leisure.
Let me see here. Soggy food, an odd shoe, a broken mirror, a small wooden toy.
Not a whole lot of use.
It's a shame we missed the last clearance. We're down to the slim pickings now.
But that makes it more fun, more hard work to get that more, eh?
Some of these are true junk, but there are a few items of value here. Take this wooden toy, for example. The wood is good quality. If you took it apart, there's quite a number of useful everyday objects that you could turn it into. With a little work.
That's what I was thinking, because out of everything, the old wooden toy it didn't say old broken wooden toy or something like that, or old scratched wooden toy. It's like literally just old wooden toy. So,
huh? You want it? Well, sure. Take whatever you want. It's all getting thrown away anyway.
Yeah.
Going well.
Let's take some time to sift through what we have acquired.
Yes. And once we're done, we will find a merchant to give us an appraisal of their value.
I have no idea what's going on here, and I'm not about to ask either.
Such a necessary voiceover in the mind. I have no idea what's going on here, and I'm not going to ask.
Adventurer, you can last a round against me?
Birdies. Come on, I must have gotten some meat. Yeah, there you go. Oh, keep forgetting. There's another place under here. Flower guy again.
Lady Ningguang, welcome to my humble store. What can I get for you?
Actually, today's a little different. I'm not here to buy anything. I wanted to ask if you could take a look at some goods for me.
Just take a look? What for?
To give me an estimate on their values.
Oh, I see. Let me take a look then. I mean, I can take them. I have a few regular customers I can talk to. They should be able to salvage the raw materials. Shouldn't take long at all. But,
What's wrong? If it's too much trouble, please, there's no need to force it.
No, it's nothing like that. Well, anyway, let's talk prices. So all of these together, I'll give you 150,000 mora. How does that sound?
Again, I think our status is we should have went into town in disguises. Like, you know, put a mustache on both of us, and we would have been completely okay, and maybe some Clark glasses, and there you go, and then we would have been completely in disguise, and no one would recognize us. Like he added a couple zeros by accident. Oh well. No worries. The price is negotiable, of course, so we could discuss it further. If that figure's not what you had in mind, I can bump it up a little. It would be fine. I'm sure we can reach an agreement here. What are your thoughts? Honestly, that's way too much. Yes, at most these items are only worth a couple of thousand more.
Worth a couple...
Huh? Wait a minute. So you're really here just to sell a few things? And specifically, these things?
Yeah.
I thought that was all code for some kind of inspection or something.
So we were misunderstood again.
It appears so. We can't go on like this. Let's try something else. As long as we're in Liyue Harbor, this kind of misunderstanding is inevitable.
Let's travel elsewhere.
If I wasn't Ningguang, Go-Sanar probably wouldn't have handed all of these over to us. And you likely wouldn't be willing to buy them either.
To be completely honest, you're not wrong.
This goes against the rules we set for ourselves at the start.
But then we will just have to leave Liyue Harbor and live an adventurer's life.
Are there any other ways for adventurers to make mora besides their remuneration from the guild?
We can go treasure hunting in the plains, but the work is hard and the payout is low.
Great. I don't mind. Let's give it a try. Lead the way.
You two have a good one.
Oh, hell yeah. Go and search for treasure. What fun. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder what happens if you've already 100%ed the place and collected all the treasure. Does that mean you're going to end up with the same treasure each time? Probably the same treasure each time. Like, there's going to be one specifically for this mission, but I like to imagine a universe where it's like, there's no treasure, we couldn't find any. Or you actually find a random treasure that is still there, that you haven't picked up yet, you know? Ooh, what are you drawing? What are you drawing? Oh, it's a flower. Nice flower, Albedo. I didn't want to do that. Poop, gimme. Ah, perfect. There's some slimes here.
This must be the place. Let's do this.
Was that a necessary cutscene? You couldn't just have to die. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, we actually get to try out Ningguang. That's cool. Wait, why is it? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. A character is busy from this quest. Wait. I'm in progress. Where did my... Oh, here it is. Okay.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees. Don't waste my time. Ugh.
That's weird because I actually thought her wall protects from projectiles.
Change plan. Steady as stone.
Burst forth.
Realize now we have free geos on our team because of the trials. To be fair, I do definitely want to try and get used to Ningguang's
It feels
kit.
like it's been a long time since I've gotten so physical. The feeling of creating your wealth with your own two hands is just as exhilarating as ever.
Even for this paltry amount?
Yes, I'd say so. Everything starts out small. You focus on quantity at the outset, and gradually shift to focusing on quality as your wealth builds. And let's not forget, we started with no initial capital. It's reasonable to expect building something from nothing to be highly demanding. In any case, the sight of Mora has always had a way of improving my mood, no matter what the sum is.
Then let's keep this momentum going.
I intend to. I'm not ready to stop yet. This time, let's try something a little more challenging.
Oh boy. Actually, I'm curious. What did they give Ningguang? The wit scent. Yeah, I don't have that. I thought I had that book, but I actually, it turns out I didn't. And artifacts, elemental burst, increase all parties. Yeah. Oh, free. Normal attack hits, it deals AoE damage. Oh, I like that. When Jade Chamber shattered, its CD candy was set. Occurs once every 6 seconds. Increase the levels. So it has like a bit of an area effect. Now, compared to my Ningguang, I assume my normal Ningguang is somewhere here, right? Yeah. what constellation I'm at. I'm already at Constellation 1, so if I choose her for the free constellation, it would be the Jade Scene is shattered. It will reset the candy on it. I'm going the wrong way. It's kind of hard to aim in the sense of, how did I not get that Steely? Come here. Come here. Come here. I need you. I need you. Oh yeah. Okay. Do. Where are you going?
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
That is true. This seems like an area that I haven't actually explored as much. Never mind. Leaving. Stick to the quest. Here we go. Sneak attack. Boom.
It's not.
Explosion.
Your life is mine. Get back.
Come into being.
Submit.
That's a cool combo thing. Having the catalyst user on top of the
Another
Albedo's elevator.
satisfying haul. Ah, what a feeling.
They're very good at this.
That's very kind of you. But I know I'm no match for a professional adventurer like yourself.
I'm sorry, I distinctly remember you during the battle of that giant tentacle thing doing a whoosh and then doing like a seal thing and then like, you know, protecting and attacking with the you know, defending of the Jade Palace chamber. So I think you can handle yourself.
For me, a battle is just a form of exercise. A way to keep fit and use up any surplus energy.
Have you scratched that itch yet?
Oh no, not yet. There's more Mora to be made.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look! What's that hole in the ground?
I think it was dug by the weasel thief.
Oh, I see. So if we catch it, there's Mora for the taking?
It's almost as fond of Mora as you are. Go figure.
Oh, how quaint. That was your Beto impression, was it?
Wow.
Well, I'm afraid I'm having far too much fun to stop what I'm doing and start bickering with you, Captain. Come on, let's go get this weasel thief. There it is! After it!
Explosion.
Moments of birth.
Butcher. Thought that would have definitely have got him.
Goodness, this reminds me of fishing. Not an easy catch. But we didn't let it slip away, and the haul is now ours. That's what counts.
How much did we make?
Let's see. A little over 1,000 Mora.
Not bad.
We can't do any serious business with this amount of starting capital. We need to keep working hard.
Do you need to take a break?
Now that you mention it, I'm suddenly a little hungry. Huh. Amidst the thrill of the chase, I didn't even notice. Wang Shuin is right there. But...
Coincidence. Based on our current financial position, we can rule that out.
Same thoughts here. After how hard we worked to get our hands on this Mora, it would be a shame to eat it all in a single sitting.
True.
In which case, I think I'll take this opportunity to show you a skill that I used to be rather proud of.
Fishing?
Yes, but the rule of the game is no fishing rods allowed. We're going fishing by hand.
Yeah, apparently you don't know me that well, Ningguang, but when I first started out on this game, there was no fishing rod. I literally swam and catch those fish with my bare hands.
Come on, let's go down to the river.
I wonder how you used to fish. I assume is it a similar style to what I've learned from naturally wanting to fish and just diving headfirst into the water to get it. Once I grab these bird's eggs. Down by the river.
Right. Burst forth.
I just realized I can use Albato's thing to kill the fish, right?
This should be enough. Let's head back to land and grill them.
Grills the fish like a pro.
Here, have a taste of my cooking. A fresh catch can go straight on the grill with minimal preparation and it tastes delicious, even with no seasoning.
I'm not really a fisherman person, but I'm pretty sure you can't just catch a live fish, put it on the grill, and then eat it as is. I'm sure. I mean, you said minimal preparation, but I think you're maybe overlooking a lot of little things that needs to be done in order to actually eat a fresh catch.
It's a little charred. That's on purpose. I just like how it tastes. Normally, I have to make a special request to the chef if I want it to taste like this.
Thank you.
I'm okay. It was nothing. Back in the day, I had to hurry home after work to do my household chores. Then in the evening, it was out to the night market with the family to support our stall. I was always meticulous with the most menial of tasks. My mother always loved that about me. But by the same token, she didn't love the idea of me leaving home and starting my own business. She thought it was just an unnecessary risk when I could just carry on helping out at home instead.
If you followed her advice, people wouldn't be calling you Lady Ningguang today.
You'd be more likely to see me pulling up outside Wanmin restaurant and selling grilled fish from a food. My childhood memories run deep. I'll always have a special affection for fish. They are confined to the water, and yet they live free, swimming around wherever the mood takes them.
A lot like adventuring.
It is. I have greatly enjoyed experiencing the adventurer lifestyle with you.
I'm glad.
When I think back on all my hard work in the past, it motivates me to face the challenges that lie ahead in the future.
Next time, I'll grill fish for you.
That sounds great. I'm looking forward to it. But, a word of warning. I am very picky about my grilled fish. I can be a tough lady to impress.
The end. After a short rest, it's time once more to convert your previous efforts into future motivation. Okay. I think... I believe there's one more ending. Two more endings? Did I lose count? Apparently there's 2 more endings. Let's see where that went. Oh, time off. There's one right there. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, there's even... Oh, there's 2. Time off. Oh, gosh. Can I figure out what that would be? Jade Palace. Trying to think. Going adventuring. Well, actually, no. We wanted to start from the bottom of the ladder. Maybe other suggestion takes us somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. Oh yeah. Here. And not climb the door. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. This time I'll be 11 minutes late because it's your day off. Gives you some more time to either relax or freak out. Knock knock.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
I was a little nervous.
There's nothing to worry about. We just need to go through the schedule you made and tick the items off one by one. So, what's...
Here, take a look for yourself. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Don't take many breaks. Let's do something you've never normally have time for. Something I never had time for. Have you played the chess game I made?
Or heard of it, perhaps?
I've never heard of it, actually.
It's called Liyue Millennial, based on classic chess, but with different rules.
Ooh, interesting. A new way to play chess. Okay.
When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game, but also to capture Liyue's culture in a unique way. So I introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of traditional chess, as well as different chess pieces and even boards. I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So far, there are over 30 editions.
Sounds quite complicated.
That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good thing. Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn and progress through a complex set of rules? I think the key will be to make something that easily catches the attention of people who haven't played much chess before. I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui and Osile.
I'd play that.
No problem. I will let you try it out as soon as I finish the prototype. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life as possible. And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without you, would it?
You're going to make a chess piece based on me?
I am indeed. Many of them, in fact. My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler chess piece.
Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. I enjoyed that.
It seems only fitting for someone of your status.
So I'm part of the marketing plan.
Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend to make chess pieces for everyone who was involved that day, including myself.
Yeah, it's almost like the game just hit right on that meta. Just meta. Totally meta.
Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling form.
It sounds great.
It's just... Come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some measurements.
How big is the chessboard? What kind of measurement? Are you actually doing it to scale? Because that's even more ambitious. Oh, we're going upstairs. To be honest, you know, I didn't expect that is what Ningguang wants to do. That she doesn't normally have time for. I mean, from a Mora making stand like point, it makes a lot of sense.
Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other?
We've met before.
Oh, it goes deeper than that. I don't teach my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know.
What?
There's a word for people like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next. Fickle.
You seem to be in a good mood today.
As ever. There's nothing special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked me up.
Okay.
Aside, how can I be of service today?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take his measurements today.
But isn't she in the porcelain business?
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that.
True. I'm kind of surprised they brought up that because the perfume, that was a limited time event. That wasn't actually something that stays in the game. So, interesting. But, yeah.
As is, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
I can't tell. Is this the same actress who does the English voice for Lisa? Or is it this character is written by the same person who does the lines for Lisa? Because I'm getting very similar vibes with this character. Inger is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the Traveler only thinks I'm good at one thing. I see how it is. In which case, you'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves. I'll stay outside and mind my own poor business, as you quite rightly suggested.
Oh, gosh.
Huh? What are you expecting me to do here?
I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that.
I wasn't insinuating anything.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come on then. Step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
After all that, takes your measurements quite uneventfully.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Rumors about the Traveler or the cheese?
Wow, okay.
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't worry, I know the line is. I'd never take a joke too far. Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
I hope you do know what the line is.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea. Get it. Let's just go.
I think everyone's already gotten the wrong idea.
You're always welcome at Scent of Spring. Come again, anytime.
Man, if the character models in this game could wink,
bringing you here.
there would have been a lot of winking.
It doesn't bother me. I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward. Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. What can I do for you today?
That chess piece I told you about? We can start work now. I have the Traveler's measurements here.
Okay, let me just double check. Looks good. This has all the measurements we need. I'll pass them on to the craftsman shortly.
Good. And as agreed, please use top-grade materials only.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production. I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top-quality materials drags out the production time and also reduces the total quantity we can produce.
That's okay. This one is not for profit. With every previous set, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind. But this one serves more of a commemorative purpose. To that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time, but I haven't once followed up on the progress.
There's a Jade Chamber piece in this chess set.
Yes, and just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
Now I understand Yingzheng's concern.
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not-for-profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang. How do I put it? It just seems out of character.
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have to keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In other words, you must be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and people. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But it has caused obstacles for me in the past. Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact same terms. It was simply because they didn't like me very much. Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up arousing their suspicion. Ningguang, they thought. She must be up to something. We can't let her get away with it.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Xiao. Why? Because the whole of Liyue witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable explanation I can think of.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you gained every effect in return. You're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the deal of the century, and as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be plain sailing for you in the future.
Yes, exactly. Very to the point.
Truly a brilliant strategy, Lady Ningguang. You really are a business mastermind.
I'm starting to think she's a better strategist than Coco Mean.
Now I understand why this set needs to be so perfect and why it's okay that it doesn't turn a profit.
It will be a lot of work, and I'm most grateful to you. Make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how he wants it. We can't go letting him down.
Don't you worry. We'll put our all into it.
Well, that's... then. Let's head back to the Jade Chamber. There's something I want with you.
Interesting.
Lady Ningguang is simply... There's so much...
Okay, apparently I can't ever access the shop there ever again until I complete this. I wonder what she wants to talk to me about.
I have a question for you, and I'd like to hear your honest opinion. And I, in turn, will tell you how I really think. When we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and to gain. When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all?
Wow, okay. To be fair, realizing what your losses and gains are to the specific situation is just more your mindset. It's not actually you being a profit chaser. It's just you were literally looked at the outcomes and was like, this, I'm gonna have to do this, and did it. So the point is that you stepped up when the time came. You were just you were like Doctor Strange. You saw like 14 million different outcomes, but you were like just one where we won, you know?
Thank.
Yes, you see things the way they are, however they may appear on the surface. I was lying to Inchin. My decision to destroy the dinner was nowhere near as thought through as I made it out to be. I just thought we should do what needed to be done, and this was a decision that only I could make. Afterwards, I consoled myself
by reasoning that all my wealth comes from Liyue Harbor. So to lose Liyue Harbor is to lose everything. In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term.
Yeah, but that's not something you thought of beforehand. It's something you thought of afterwards.
But it just didn't work. I was grief-stricken. Like a huge part of my heart was suddenly missing. Because I had just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go. I just couldn't. There was no way I could console myself. So why bother trying? But as time went by, I received so many gifts and letters from people. Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them. I gave up the Jade Chamber without a moment's hesitation, and I did it for the sake of Liyue Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenges with the same unswerving determination. All of this was so encouraging to hear. It made me feel that my dear old companion's sacrifice was not in vain.
So, why did you lie to her?
Because to people, the idea that Lady Ningguang is someone who battles with grief and struggles to let go of the past is probably the furthest thing from the truth that they could imagine. This is one aspect of the truth that I can share only with you. The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am.
You have done so well.
It feels good even just to be able to talk about it. I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state. But look where I am now, standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more, taking in the view. It must be fate's reward to me. And if I end up having to do it all over again in the future, I will not hesitate to make the same decision again.
Yeah, I remember what you said on the beach to Cloud Retainer. If I have to... if I have to sacrifice the Jade Chamber again, I will. Because, you know, you could just make another one, right? I'm sorry, that picture didn't look anywhere as serious as a conversation as what we just had. I apologize, but no, that photo looks way too happy. Though countless melancholy moments, the clouds are now at the less clear, gazing ahead, she will surely make the right decisions. And then, actually it's kind of good we're back at the Jade Chamber. It saves some loading time. When I go to back in time, ding, 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 ding. Back in time, and figure out, wasn't it? So yeah, so that was the whole chess arc. There was nothing different that splits off about it, but there's something starting from zero. I think it is the dialogue option, the one with the line about the about which starting at the bottom. I think it's the top selection that brings me to whatever the last hangout part is. There we go. One more time. 7 o'clock. Wow. I was actually almost in time for it to start again. Oh, I have to actually wait a whole day. Okay. Actually, let's make it really good. Make it skip a whole day just to make sure. Wow, they couldn't really speed this up. Okay. That should be enough. Knock, knock, knock.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this?
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning.
So excited I
Did
couldn't
you sleep well? Oh, how strange.
Here, take a
So,
look.
what's item? I imagine this must have. Sure. My schedule is usually very tight, so it'll be quite nice. I don't often. Still. So then.
So, something opportunity.
Something interesting. Because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities.
Would it be here? No, I feel like hitting this dialogue is going to make me lose a heart, but I want to see what happens.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Okay, maybe that was
this
the
is
correct
what I
way.
appreciate about you. You see things the way they are, rather than how they appear. I want to do something a little self-indulgent.
Sure, whatever you feel like doing.
Is that okay by you? Thank you. All right, here it is. I was born into a humble family, and fishing isn't the half of it. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to. They were tough times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I want to relive. So how about it? Will you join me?
It's not what I was expecting, but it sounds like a lot of fun.
Great. Then let me lay down the ground rules. When
Yeah, no starting capital. Let's go and find some work at the Northland Bank.
I can see why you'd suggest that. You're thinking I could use my knowledge of how Mora works to my advantage.
And make a lot of money there. In special case, I would rather suspect I would not be welcome there.
In fact, I would not be welcome there.
Because you clashed in the past.
Yes, and also... Never mind. I'll just show you. It won't eat up too much time. I expect they still hold a grudge against me to this day.
Oh, interesting. Backstory at the bank. I think we safely found where the third way goes, or the last way goes. Bonzo! safe landing. Goodbye. I was trying to get into the door. This should be very interesting.
Lady Ningguang. I would hope that you're not here to further the Fatui.
Too much official pressure will risk driving our bank out of business. There's no need to be
There's no need to be so hostile. I'm just here to talk business. So, are you in business or not?
That depends on the proposal, and it's not my decision alone. But first, tell me, why should we believe that you really are here for business? Because if you're here to make us suffer huge losses like last time, then I'm sorry, but none of us here can afford that.
Straight to the point, I see. Works for me. Traveler, we're leaving. Let's not waste any more of our time here.
Actually, while I'm inside, I wonder if that chest does respawn. Probably not. Yeah, no. 'Cause there was a big one there. I guess it's a one-time thing.
Do you see what I mean? Their attitude was just as I expected.
They were not even trying to hide their hostility towards you.
That's for sure. Although our diplomatic relations with Snezhnaya haven't broken down completely. I dealt them a rather ruthless blow with the size of the reparations payment I imposed. This sum was paid by Northland Bank, so they are still wary of me to this day.
So it is true. The Northland Bank is just an arm of the Fatui.
Yes, with some exceptions, but that is more or less correct. If you encounter them in any other nations during your travels, be on your guard. They are more than just a commercial organization.
Does this make the Well, now I know. Does that make this trip worth it? I guess I shouldn't have included this as an option.
That's okay. My intention here was to show you some of the repercussions of that great battle. But that's quite enough politics for today. Let's get back to our fun little survival game.
Wait a second.
Now we're being watched.
I think they've been following us since we left the Northland Bank.
What are they plotting this time?
Let's grab them and ask them questions.
My thoughts exactly. But we need to be discreet. If they realize we're onto them, then we'll lose the element of surprise. Let's act natural, determine who our tail is, then lure them somewhere more deserted so we can catch them. Keep moving, just walk forward at normal pace and don't do anything to give away that we suspect thing.
Just walking down the street. Suspicious person. I think the suspicious person is just like literally.
Okay, I think few potential suspects.
What are you talking about? I only saw one person and it said suspicious persons. Everybody else had normal names over their head. I don't know how you saw a few more. Only a handful
of people have been watching us constantly. But I'm still not sure which of them is our tail.
Let's keep going for now.
Agreed. Whoever it is will continue to follow us.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
No, that's over your surrounds. So, I think that person's more the red herring. That guard I know goes back and forth. So, oh, I see the other suspicious person. But they haven't really followed. Granted, we haven't really left the area, so we're kind of being suspicious, to be honest.
I think we've narrowed it down a little further.
Could it be the Adventurers Guild person? Because they seem to be following us. A little too obvious. I think we're narrowing it down just a little further.
But let's stay calm until we're 100% sure. It shouldn't take much longer.
Just walk in here. Well, it's definitely that guy. I would have to say. Because I think that's what the camera was really... Oh, and now he's in front of us? Or is that... I'm actually kind of confused. Because they're wearing the same outfits. Got the eyes on the back of my head.
I think I have the answer.
I actually have no idea. The game does not, like... I assume, is it that guy? Because he teleported. He wasn't even walking towards us. Like, I think I have the answer. Let's get out of his line.
Let's get out of his line of sight and sneak up on him. Don't get the wrong person, though, or all our efforts will have been for nothing.
It must... It must have been the guy on the far end. It had to be. Find the person following him. So I just approach them?
What are you doing?
Come.
You really
notice you sneaking around.
What? I'm not doing anything.
It's no use trying to do it.
I don't know what scheme Northland Bank has in the works, and I don't know what they're paying you. But let's make a deal. How cooperative you are now decides how much immunity I give you when this gets investigated. Or do you seriously think Northland Bank won't throw you to the wolves when push comes to shove? Why don't you weigh the pros and cons and give me a clear answer before I retract my offer?
She's not giving him a moment to breathe.
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. My assignment was just to follow you, I promise, that's it.
It was the right one. Okay.
When you showed up unannounced at Northland Bank, everyone was instantly on high alert. We figured you must be up to something, but your brief conversation left us none the wiser as to your intentions. We couldn't just overlook it. We had to get to the bottom of it before we could put our minds at rest.
Are they really this guarded against you?
I know they're wary of me, but this is still an overreaction, surely. This all feels very suspicious. There must be more to this than he's let on. I only took you there to demonstrate how tense things are. Somehow we only tested the waters, but ended up with the catch of the day. Is there anyone else following us besides you?
Yes. They would have seen this and reported back.
Then we need to get moving. The longer they have to react, the fewer clues they'll leave behind.
Then we need to go in. The longer they have to react, the fewer clues. They need more evidence. No time.
No time. I'll just have to improvise.
Okay.
Keep him with you. Do not let him slip away.
And he's gone. Thought I was supposed to look after him and make sure he doesn't get away, and then he just disappears. And I hate the stairs here. My speed can't handle these turns. No, no. Are you saying Ningguang hasn't done anything? Possible. She wouldn't have showed up here out of the blue without good reason. Keep investigating. We must ascertain her.
We must ascertain.
So much commotion. This must be an important meeting.
Oh, great.
It looks like I wasn't supposed to be privy to the contents of this particular meeting. This simplifies things.
So, you are here to investigate us after all. Where did you get wind of this?
That doesn't matter. What matters is that I made a brief and inconsequential visit, and your first reaction was to immediately arrange a sizable surveillance operation with myself as the target. Have advertised your guilty conscience more clearly if you'd tried. You may as well come clean. You know I will not turn a blind eye to any violation of the rules in Liyue Harbor.
Even if we cooperate with her station, she's bound to find problems even where there are none. Well, if you're such a stickler for the rules, you can carry out your investigation by the book. The Northland Bank has no obligation to cooperate, even with a member of the Liyue Qixing.
Fine by me. Then I'll take my time. But you'll be begging to tell me everything by the time I'm through.
I'm through. Wow, really, that was it? That was the ending of it? It was a bit of a lackluster way to get the last ending. But I think, I mean, especially with her line about if you come across the Northland Bank in other areas of Trivet to, you know, keep an eye. They're more than just a commercial thing, and obviously they're under the Fatui, but that's definitely, I feel, to be more set up, definitely for future things. So, collect the rest of my rewards, do that one Dragonspine mission, and then, hallelujah, time to go on the standard banner. There we go. And then, let's see, where was I? Quests. No, wrong thing. Quests.
Going out into...
And rewards claim. And that is it for that. And then going to Festering Fang. Yes, this is it. Let's see what this does. Actually, while I'm in Liyue, I'll collect my little rewards, even though I've already maxed out on the things, so the reputation, so I'm just doing that to clear up, so every time I open up the map it doesn't appear and say, oh, you got new rewards. Granted, I could probably have done that off stream, but I'm here, I'm in Liyue, might as well. How's my reputation? Look at that, max level. Wow, just one out of 43. I hope I get a big reward if I complete all those. To think 9 hours ago we were in Dragonspine. And now we're coming back to end off the live stream. Very fitting, I feel. Let's see where this goes. Is something the matter? Did you come here to see sights, or did you Cyrus? A reason for being here, stay on your guard. Yeah. Any ideas about this tooth? A tooth. Let me see. Yes, it's a little unusual both in shape and in size. I'm no expert on obscure materials. I may know something through. He comes across all sorts of materials in the process of forging weaponry. Why not go and ask him? He's right over there. You can't miss him. Hell yeah, I'll ask him.
A single sword is more than enough.
What do you make of this tooth? Don't tell me you've been throwing around on this mountain for the junk. Oh, though his teeth go. Wait, what is it? This is a rather fine specimen, tough as nails too. And those contours look an awful lot like a dragon tooth to me. As in the tooth of a dragon, weapons made from dragon tooth are supposed to be extraordinarily strong and sharp, and even possess some sort of strange power. It's hardly the sort of thing you come across every day, though. All the stories you hear, it's only ever the most famous heroes who manage to acquire dragon tooth and craft weapons from it. As they say, if you plan on slaying the dragon to pinch his teeth, you better be sure to have a dragon slayer of a weapon handy, or he might just bite back. Then is this really a dragon's tooth or not? Honestly, I've never dealt with a dragon tooth firsthand, so I can't give a definitive answer. I do think it has to be the tooth of some enormous beast or another. Anyway, since you're gonna go all those effort, let's just treat it as if it was a really genuine precious piece of dragon tooth, shall we? But that said, it's not enough to make a weapon from. How about you go find, say, 3 more pieces of dragon tooth, and in the meanwhile, I'll do some reading and find out how to work with stuff. On dragon tooth aside, we'll want to supplement it with some good ore. In which case, while you're up on the mountain, grab 50 pieces and start still. Wow. Well, I don't know if I have the Northlander one, but I do have a polearm billet. Once you got all that, come see me again. Do I have all that? Apparently I don't have that, so... Good thing it tells you exactly where everything is. Makes it a little easy to go get it. I'm pretty sure I have 50 of those starlight things from all the times I've been on
Master.
Dragonspine. Do I have to beat the...
Change of plan. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Leave it all to me. As a good night Live! Eat this!
Burst forth! Feel this ancient power!
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Okay. I actually forgot to eat some goulash. There we go. That should make things a little more easier to navigate. I'll start here, go north.
Let's move. Nice and swift. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Come into beat.
Symbol over here, so I assume that means there's some of that stuff over here. Yes. Because now I'm not so sure if I have 50 of these. I assume I have 50 of these.
Someone needs assistance.
I hope I have 50 of these. Don't really feel like spending several more half hours ores in order to try and collect them all.
Burst forth!
The river to get that red stuff, because I don't think there's anything on this side.
Coming to be! Burst forth!
Confirm I'm not near any more of my dig here for stuff mining. I have a good feeling maybe I don't have 50 of them. And the Northland billet. I have a billet for a pole arm. I just don't know if it's Northland or if that's just what they're called all the time. I found some dragon tooth. So before you go gathering all the dragon tooth. Oh, I see you already finished. But I've hit a slight snag. No matter what I hit the thing, I simply cannot take so much as a sliver off of it. It's almost as if it really were dragon tooth. So then, based on what I read, there are several rather specific methods to work with this material. One of them is have the dragon's tooth absorb some sort of dragon-related vitality. Then use the dragon's tooth infused with dragon vitality to work with other pieces of dragon tooth into shape. How to go about fusing something with dragon vitality? I haven't the foggiest idea. Hey, Australia. I see what I can do. If you just the teeth, cause this much hassle, whole dragons must be seriously complicated creatures. Just obtained one. Okay. Okay. Apparently it's there. Oh, maybe it has something to do with that heart area. Like the beating heart of the mountain or whatever. Either way, we're about to find out.
Master.
Boom, boom. I go. Look for the objective. Is that it there? I was thinking the rock. Is it? I assume maybe it has something to do with the rib cage.
Coming to be! Come into being.
Oh, it is under. Got confused on where the placement of the things were.
This! Witness my great undertaking!
Shouldn't get careless. I must leave no stone unturned.
Stay right
As a good knight should.
I guess this is it. You need come into being.
Don't blink. This is fight. With sword comes shadow. You're toast.
You need to hurry up. Feel this ancient power. Live. Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. This first form. This was well done.
As a dutiful maid will.
This is trouble.
Someone needs.
Can't use like all 4 of the Dragon Tooths that I had. Can only use one. Yes, this is what Paimon meant by unexpected. So your plans also involve the heart.
Speed of light.
Why am I hearing the music of the battle with Dolphin and the dragon?
Leave it up to me.
It's so weird hearing the music outside of the weekly boss area.
Into the fire. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go. Boom. Yeah, I've definitely noticed a big change in damage output from Noel ever since having her with Albedo.
Cut to the tape.
Come into be.
Leave it up to me.
Frozen food. Harden up.
At the frying pan. Don't blink. Hey!
I must clean myself. Cooked food. Witness undertaking. Burst forward.
Eat this!
I must counterattack.
Get them! Incoming. I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Moments of birth. Stay right there.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
I remember a long time ago when I was in the first 20 adventure ranks and I couldn't even defeat any of these guys. Like, it was a real challenge to beat them, and now I'm just taking care of them like they're nothing at all. That's actually quite satisfying.
You need a burst forth. Feel the same power. Ha! This was well done.
I must leave no stone unturned. At the frying pan. Don't blink. Hey!
You need to hurry up.
I still have a hard time with this guy though, with the shield. Like, I think water, really need water and ice to actually do really well against.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
As a dutiful maid would.
Moment of birth!
You need to hurry up!
Steady as stone.
You need to hurry up! This one's well done! An unfortunate fault!
What's a little different about this Dragontude now? That seems more ominous too. Let's get back into it. No time for drawing, Albedo. It's time for forging. If I have enough materials. Listen, texture. You actually managed it. You infused the tooth with Dragon Vitality. Wow, you are one extraordinary individual, my friend. This is great. I've always got something to handle, Star, so give me a moment or two and I'll get this weapon made right away. And I have enough. Hell yes.
I'm sorry. Still nothing.
Give. I just wonder, do I need more of those billets in order to upgrade the weapon? Probably. Don't worry about paying for it. There's a chance to work on with these for pleasure. No need to bring more into it. Alright, I'll say this weapon's ready for an adventure when you hope you take good care of it. Dragon Spear.
A single sword is more than enough.
I'm probably... Yeah, because if I go... Character... Dragon Spear. What does Dragon Spear do? And is it going to be a better weapon for Rosaria? Dragon Spear... Okay, hitting an opponent when normal and charge attack has a 60% chance of forming and dropping... Oh yeah, that's right. And then dealing AoE damage equal to 80% of attack. Opponents affected by cryo... Instead dealt damage equal to 200. Oh, it's the same ability as the Claymore sword that I got earlier. Only it's wow, that's actually a pretty cool spear. And it's cryo makes it even better. Increased normal and charge damage. Yeah, no, Rosaria. Is it still your birthday? Wow. Like 4 minutes before your birthday ends, I give you the Dragonspine spear. And I am absolutely gonna try and level this up. So, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna need more of those billions and more of that stuff to level this up because... I don't know. It seems like it's a really good weapon. Let's Ascension preview. Oh, you require... I don't really have those. Granted, I do have these. What's this? Otherworldly story. Because I haven't been paying attention as much to newer weapons I've been getting. Do I already have Otherworldly Story leveled up? Filling Tales. No, this is a new book for me. Okay. I will keep that then. You never know when someone's going to use that. That's what I generally try to do. I look to see, because the messenger I noticed when I got that, Nothing there. Bow. Sword. Okay, yeah, no, good. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. So, now that that's over with. Gonna have to ascend that. But then again, I also have to work on her talents anyway, so. And, yeah. So, now to finally end off this live stream with 10 wishes. Hell yeah. Actually, did I get... Apparently I got a reputation reward in Mondstadt, so I have to check that on stream, obviously. Then do my wishes. And so, my schedule for the next couple of days, the next birthday-related Genshin Impact currently for me is February 14th, and that'll be Beto birthday. And I think the next time I'll be live streaming this will probably be... I think the event, the major event is later February. So yeah, I think it would be Beto's birthdays first. So I'm probably not going to live stream until then. So, where am I going? I went the wrong way. But, yeah, so schedule-wise, I have my Marvel Year in Review video coming out. That'll be... I'm hoping to have it done by the end of January, but I'm not sure when that's going to happen. I'm going to try to get it done. This is probably definitely my last live stream for the month. Because I wasn't planning on doing this one. Except when my Elgato card went kapooey. Map. Going all the way to my wishing spot. My magical wishing spot. To wish. Gotta put it in my wishing mode. Because it's time to wish. Hell yeah. After I collect these flowers. For Bennett. Okay. Going back here. Heal up. Collect those extra primo gems. Apparently I'm done. Yeah, so it's just the tree now. I do the tree and I've basically completed Dragonspine. Which is cool. Here we go. Wishing time. For the standard banner, obviously. As much as like, if Ganyu wasn't the next part of the reruns, I would have probably went all out to get Shenhe. But I'm gonna have to wait for the next rerun for her, even though she is a new character. This is her first time on a banner. And yeah, so unfortunately I didn't have enough for 20 wishes, but 10 wishes is still quite good. So let's see what we get. Once again, I've gotten Kaching really recently on the standard banner. That was my first 5-star on the standard banner. So I'm not expecting another 5-star here. So I wonder. Oh. Out of all the weapons, I get the god weapon for the water boy character. I mean, that was the highlight right there. It's not gonna be anything else. Slingshot, cool steel, yeah, nothing. It's not gonna be a double one, so because that was literally. That's weird. Wasn't my last 10 pull on the standard banner the very first one was Noelle? That's weird. It's not that fun when it's the first thing that appears, but Oh gosh, that's amazing. This is apparently a very good weapon on this character, who I can't remember how to pronounce his name. And the fact that I can refine it is friggin' amazing. There we go, rank 2. Next up, it will be a 60% chance to end its own, and can only happen once every 22 seconds. So, that is amazing. I don't know, I feel I've been very lucky with my rolls. So, super excited now. Anyways, actually, how long is the banner up for? 17 hours. 17 hours till Ganyu. I don't know. Will I do a live stream just to roll for Ganyu? We're gonna have to wait and see, because it depends how much I really want to roll for. Actually, what is my timeline? Because I have until, when does the shop reset? This shop resets on 7 days. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. I'll figure out what I have time. I have time to figure it out. But yeah, so that's it for this episode. Thank you very much for watching. I want you to have a nice day or night or whatever time you watch this. Have a nice whenever. Check out my other stuff. It should be showing up now if the live stream is done processing, and I hope within the next day or two you will see chapter selection down below in the description, so that way you can skip through and stuff. And yeah, thank you again for watching. I really appreciate it.